Want to shout out to all the VIP guys. It's London. We have updated our internet. We've called corporate for the providers, etc., and it should be all full guns blazing. So I hope that this stream works out really well. We've had some buffering issues in the past. Want to go through some details, guys. We've had some real nice price action. We're going to go through Bitcoin, of course. We're also going to go through a little bit in terms of the overall, let's say the overall market dominance of USDT. I mentioned that to VIP, so we're going to be going through that. Pardon me, as we see some nice price action for Bitcoin, just up and out over 42,718. I hope you guys have positions. I encourage everybody to get a position before we made this move. Very impressive. I'm excited for the VIP. Shout out to Angel. What's going on, brother? I will let me go ahead and go into the channel here and make sure that I'm going to be able to invite everybody and give me a shout out in the chats. Hope you guys are doing well. This is the type of price action that we like to see. Absolutely. So, yeah, just excited for this. Let me go ahead and, guys, if you'll let me know in the chat what you're doing. Thank you for smashing that like button. I appreciate that. Just kind of a confirmation that there are some people here that want to hear this kind of information. Now, in terms of, or at least that you want to be part of the group, if you don't, you got plenty of other groups to go after. You guys know that. So, what distinguishes us? Well, guys, we're not overly too staunchly professional, etc. But what we try and do is incorporate the New York Institute of Finance. You guys know that. So as we would talk about the specific pricing targets at the Fibonacci's, etc., these were our targets. Boom, boom. Guys, if you hit those, you are phenomenally happy right now. You just are, and I'm excited about that in terms of just the overall structure of what you guys have brought to the table as well. A lot of you have been doing Fibonacci for a long time, so it's nice to have you guys as a part of the group. We're going to talk about Basecamp, going to talk about some different things. We're going to shout out to Angel in terms of the overall guys. We may have a big move and a big discussion to have. Angel may have done very well on SHIB yesterday. I want to get some confirmation, but we had talked about 500 billion. You guys remember that 500 billion? He said 500 billion SHIB. I think that was around I don't know, like $14 million or something. I think I calculated that live, but he said 500 billion. I went ahead and said $1 trillion, right? I just wanted to let you guys know that in terms of SHIB, let's just talk about it. We get to talk about this because I hope this happened. I want to get an update. We'll see. But I had challenged him, and I had said multiple times, I wanted to see you buy more at lower levels, right? I.e. $1 trillion SHIB right here, but essentially a 14 million. I calculated up, and like that would be 28 million here if indeed Angel took the position, and we'll see if indeed Angel took the position at the lower level at the 78.6. Then, guys, I think he cleared over 5 million yesterday. I want to hear from Angel and see whether or not that occurred. I want to see what happened, but if that occurred, I'd be extremely excited to have encouraged him to not go with just 500 billion, but go with the entire trillion. Double that 14 into the 28 million. I wanted to see, could that be one of the biggest profits daily that we've heard of in a while. Now, wherever he's at, whatever he is doing, I'm sure he's fine. I always say when he's busy, he's busy. So if he's around, I would be pleasure. It would be a pleasure to hear from him and hear how that trade went. I had told him, I don't know. We were up late last night. We were going through some technicals, etc. Dogging the market is what we were doing, and I have to tell you guys, it's just this is our channel, so this is exciting. He's at the top of the channel. He's kind of the king of the channel. I always tell people. So, and he knows that. So, in terms of that, I told him the last comment I had last night was, and it was mighty SHIB. I have to tell you that. It was the last thing I said. It was today, really this morning, and I just said mighty SHIB, and then bam, we woke up and it was up 27%, bam, to the upside. So I'm hoping that 28 million was in play. I just got to say, not to talk about too much personal or anything else, but you brought up the 500 billion. I brought up the trillion, and it's big boy stuff. I hope that that went through and computed at that lower level, and then bam, it hit to the upside, because that's the kind of stuff that makes everybody happy. It makes everybody happy, whether or not they're part of that trade specifically or not. That's the type of stuff that legends are made of, and that's kind of what we're all about here in the VIP, is creating that legendary. Angel's been around since $7.79, right, in Bitcoin. He invested then. So, but hey, a $5 million day is not a bad day if you can have it, especially this early in the year. That would be phenomenal. That's kind of what we're about. As you look at Josh in the bottom, $1 million champ last year. Josh kind of getting his feet wet in the trading space. You guys know there's a lot of us that shout out to Josh at bottom right, because he had never had $1 million trading day, and he had applied everything. You guys can listen to, you can see that we've gone through that, but in terms of him just crediting me particularly, I appreciate that, Josh. Thank you. Saying that you had listened to everything, you applied it, and that's what got you to that $1 million day. Very exciting, guys. That's what we're all about. That's a credit to Josh and a credit to the station. Credit to all you guys. Hope you are doing well. Let's go over the price action in terms of how we attacked Bitcoin. We'll go through this and bam, bam, right? These two specific targets beautifully laid out. Then this secondary position, me just telling you guys, if you don't have a position yet, go ahead and get a position. You guys remember that. That was right in here. So as you look at the framework here, just pretty impressive, guys. And always watch this on a big screen TV. I say that, but just make sure you're watching this on a big screen TV in at that 34,570. Boom, boom, right into this lower level hit, even doubling down. Huh? That's the strategy, guys. 33,700. Bam, another double down into that. Let's go ahead and measure where we're at right now. If you guys have hit that, and if you didn't hit your targets, I was like, hey, no big deal. People don't hit targets all the time. Get a position. Told VIP, hey, get a position in here. Go ahead and get a position. Kind of see what happens, right? And I don't always say that, but at that preceding, what we're looking at, let's say this. At this designated fan formation. And fan is a reversal process that a lot of people don't go through. They don't go through the details in terms of a fan formation. What is a fan formation? People don't even know exactly what a fan is. So as we would look at it, it's a classic reversal feature that we're excited to be able to discuss with you. It involves hits from resistance to support, from exactly the resistance to support. Okay, and we have avoided, which is really nice. And if you guys look at the standard, if you look at the standard on what a fan is, the fan is going to, and this is very different, guys, because a lot of times a fan will include an ascending triangle. I've looked at the details, and essentially, once this third, if you guys looked at the New York Institute of Finance, once this third level is complete, the fan is complete. Okay, once this third hurdle is met, the fan is complete. This would be the first, second, and third on a fan formation. You'll find these quite a bit, and they're very helpful because they can help you beat an ascending wedge. Okay, they can help you beat an ascending wedge. And I'm hoping that our internet is 100% today. I did get it checked out and completely reset by like top of the line 5G provider, etc. Beyond that, it's like a corporate 5, whatever it is, top of the line. It's Xfinity top shelf that we can get into. So I'm certain that is working well, and hoping that all that is going to be a-okay on your particular end of things. Hopefully we don't have that buffering, etc. So let's dig into all the angles that we can look at on Bitcoin right now as we continue to the upside. If you guys have positions, way to go, guys. If you just said, okay, great, let's go ahead and let's just play this market. Let's dig into it a little bit. The easy part are people who doubled or tripled down, heavily, got heavier as things went down, into these specific targets. You're the happiest. I'm just going to tell you that you're the happiest right now. You really have you're capturing a lot of value right now in your trade. So shout out to anyone who want to trade. But I find a lot of people that sometimes it's a little bit sporadic, which is why I've recommended just exploring the idea, and a lot of people have brought it to my attention specifically. Is I say some big players have brought it to my attention specifically, not just in crypto and some other research that I've done, etc. Is the idea of double and triple down, right? Really covering your upside position, and I've just had some really personal great success with that level. And if you're not willing to do that, you're really not covering your upside position. So it's really a crucial thing that we would look at, okay, in terms of that strategy. Is just you can enter the trade on the breakout. People who've been entering a trade on the breakout have really had a difficult time. I'll tell you that. You guys understand that. If you've been entering trades on the breakout amidst this specific retracement last 80 days or so, it's been real tough, guys. It's been a real difficult breakout trading zone. It's just been almost punitive. It's been really tough. So let's look at this daily. Let's dig into this cross line here as we would look at the first thing that we brought up. If you guys recall, the first thing that we did bring up, and it looks like we're recapturing this, which is a really nice moment. I want to recapture this specific zone. We're right on that threshold. Okay, I want to recapture this specific rising wedge. Was the first thing that we drew when Bitcoin started to really retrace, okay, was the rising wedge, okay? So we're going to look at that specifically today for just a bit. And guys, shout out in the chat. Let me know who is here, please. Let's get into this. Let me just reframe this technical real quickly. Okay, there we go. In terms of this top line resistance, and a lot of you are wondering right now, are we heading back up to the top, right? Well, we're going to get into maybe some formation, would necessarily be, is it a straight line return to the top, right? That's going to be the question. Or is it a 1, 2, 3? Are we, what's the projection that we're into right now? As I had just drawn into, and I just wanted to reframe this specific move here, or this specific pattern that was in existence here. Shout out to all the VIP. Shout out to Jason. What's up, brother? Nice to chat with you in the back. I appreciate that opportunity to chat with you. As we would look at this specific, if we have some buffering, just let me know, because that should not be occurring. We had everything reset today, everything completely reset, and no problem was issued in our direction. It is green, all things clear. So that's very odd that we would have any kind of buffering issue. I think that's odd. That's just strange that we would continue to have an internet connection issue. I don't believe that. There are Wi-Fi TV zones and cable TVs screaming all over the city. So I find that really difficult to believe. So let's tie in. This is top shelf equipment. So let's dig into this before I have to dig into somebody else on a customer service line or something else who does not deserve it. Let's go through something like this, okay? In terms of I have some high-level internet background experience, very interesting in terms of communications and capacities of video and voice. Believe it or not, some really high-level understandings of video and voice communications, really high level. So it's odd that we would have any kind of streaming issues. Just have to say that for the record. I have some really, really high level, just in terms of purely civilian, etc. But just in terms of overall understanding of video to voice data, top shelf beyond anything 5G could sneeze at. Period. At a exponential multiple thereof. So that's all I'll say. As we would look at this in terms of resistance to support, okay, this lower line support. What I'm gonna say here, we have let's talk about this line of previous support carried up from this baseline function, okay? Clearly, we've hit these our specific targets. The line of resistance that we're coming into right now is going to be crucial. We're up 1%, 42,800 right now. Now, as we would look at this specific line of resistance, okay, it's going to be a support to resistance. We have preceding support and support. This was the first diagram that I had drawn out that we tried to hold here at this level. Confluent, I'd say, with this attempt was this cross line as well here. You guys know that we were very we were very keen on this pattern. You guys know that in terms of this specific potential bull flag, which did play, as we looked at the overall. Let's just review this for our own records here as we would look at, and why don't I leave this up, and why don't I just make this a little bit, let me get back into that. We'll go through a good discussion today in terms of the technicals. Whether or not people have time to listen to it, that's okay. If you're out there booking trades and nothing but booking trades, that's great. Go for that. As we would talk about, the calls, etc. We just like to spend the time in the technicals. That's the difference at this station. So just remembering this bull flag, we know that Austria got to things at the top. That was unfortunate that Austria chimed in with a taxation kind of voodoo on the market. Wasn't exciting. Okay, their effect wasn't really wasn't really welcomed by the market. But as we would look at this run up here, okay, we would essentially. Who was that? Ross Perot who used to say voodoo economics. I don't know. That's kind of funny. But as we would look at this, guys, in terms of this run up here, we would expect a repeat to the upside. Now, what happened was a transition in the market in this zone. The preceding Q1 and Q2 in this area included essentially a run up and a repeat of the flagpoles. We'd have a flagpole. We'd repeat it from the top of the preceding resistance. We'd stack on top, bam, to the upside here. I don't know if you guys paid attention to that, but in the preceding, in the start of the year, we really had a phenomenal, time with bull flags, because they would break out and boom, repeat to the upside from this line of resistance along the top. Okay, we had a lot of completion to the upside. Okay, but then somewhere along the way, they started to repeat like this. The flagpole started to repeat in line with a repeat of the flagpole from this baseline. Things got a lot stodgier, a lot more difficult to trade. By the time you were up and out and had any momentum, you were getting in and almost immediately having to get back out if you had any kind of a concern there in terms of taking early, if you had a larger position, depending upon what you were trading. So that was a big transition that we saw throughout 2021 in the market. Really aggressive price action. We saw that on Gala yesterday. Very excited that I was able to establish that top, the top of Gala. That was just huge. That was crucial, guys. If you paid attention to that, we were at the top. I'll let you guys know that. And additional entry was not indicated. So if you guys watched that video yesterday, congratulations. If you guys he did those technicals, just pure technicals, but it was aggressive price action, like what we saw in the beginning of Q1, let's say Q1 and Q2 of 2021. Those repeats came at the top of the prior resistance, which is what we were hoping for. That's what we were saying. We're back up and going. We're gonna hit 105, 105,000. Well, in line with it, we've kind of redone these technicals in line with this. Okay, in line with this, well, maybe it was a long support. We could kind of understand that there was still kind of an underperformance, but it at least tried to complete that bull flag. So I'm still, somewhat cognizant of that matter, and I wanted to bring it to your attention because patterns will shift over time. As you look at the market, please pay attention because patterns will shift their dynamics, their targets. Like you may have noticed that ascending triangles aren't playing out as strongly, particularly along this zone. We've gone through how many ascending triangles have just fallen dead in the water here, right? It's been very difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ascending triangles, depending upon how you look at those. So always pay attention to those shifts, okay, as you would look at them. We're looking at a shift right now. We're looking at a real nice heavy pivot, right? I don't want to say all out bull formation, but a lot of the coins are they're acting like we're on or beyond a bull run. I would say this. Gala was there. It was like 2 days just solidly, green up from 30-40% to 20+%. It gave back so much of that. Then it's trying to recoup. So I'm trying to gauge right now the essentially the let's say the mainstay is right. And I brought up the USDT. I brought this up because this I think is a real helpful scenario for us to look at the USDT. Okay, and it's USDT.D. That's the okay right here in the central. You see that? You can put that on your charts, and that's the USDT. Tether, okay, market cap dominance in the back. What do I have in the back? If I wanted to say, well, this is the market cap dominance of Tether, right? Yeah, market cap dominance of Tether. Right, there we go. That is what that is. Well, how is that correlated with the market? Well, this is Bitcoin in the back on orange right now. You see that? That's Bitcoin in the back on orange, right? King Jose, nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. What's going on, King Jose? Nice to have you in the mix right now. Very nice. Okay, this will be a great lesson for you, King Jose. I hope your application is going well in terms of your putting that application together for the I think it was Google Store. Yeah, what's going on, King Jose in the house? What's up? As we would look up at this market cap dominance, what do we see here? We see an incredible correlative story here. We see an incredible negative correlation. Okay, orange is Bitcoin, right? We see Bitcoin going up. We see USDT going down. Okay, right? We see market cap of USDT going up. We see Bitcoin going down. We see Bitcoin in orange going up. We see USDT going down. So you can put this up on your screens. Always hit that compare function on TradingView. Just add in BTC. That's just it. It's real easy. And in the background, you'll see that negative correlation. Why do I bring this up right now? Because we're going to look at right now it's like in line with the trend, in line with the expectations of where we're ultimately headed. Okay, if we're heading down here on BTC, if we are indeed heading down to this level on BTC, okay, or I'm sorry, on USDT, pardon me, on USDT. If USDT is heading down to this level of support, we're going to expect Bitcoin to go up and crypto to go up. All right, so that's going to be an important function of what we're looking at. We have this triangulation on USDT.D. Okay, the Tether market dominance. We have this triangulation here. Now, technically speaking, let me just talk about the technical here. On the technicals, we would ultimately expect this to be a continuation pattern for USDT. You guys know that to the upside. Okay, a symmetrical triangle is a continuation pattern to the upside. So ultimately, we would expect that. Technically speaking, okay? Now, there's a lot of things that can occur in between now and then, but the fact that we may have a return function here to this line of support could be very, very bullish, okay? Extremely bullish for Bitcoin, extremely bullish for crypto. So we're going to pay attention to that without a doubt. Now, what could occur? It could always decide, and we're going to be watching this in terms of the Fibonacci's here. We're going to be watching this to see if we pick up on some of the levels of the Fibonacci's. Let's go to the Fibonacci. Let's go to ground zero. Let me go ahead and just draw a Fibonacci because this is going to play, the USDT is going to play just .D, the dominance is going to play exactly, guys, like the price function of anything else. Now, I've drawn this to the preceding high on the actual line. So let's just look at that because we're about to come into contact with this 23.6. So to the extent that this wants to play out in line with the 23.6, I'm interested. You guys know if you can predict, people say, well, I don't know if Bitcoin's going up or down. Well, one of the key indicators that you can look at is the market cap dominance here. Just a small glitch on this is going to cause some issues. I'm gonna tell you, it's going to cause some issues with Bitcoin. If you're hitting here, it's going to cause some price adjustments on Bitcoin without a doubt. So what we're gonna look at is not only that macro, and just understand this is not a quick fix in terms of the market. This is just us doing some analytics right now, and I want you guys to know this is what it takes. Okay, I want to do a preceding breakout on USDT. I want to do the preceding breakout of this pattern formation here. I want you guys to think about doing this. Also on this specific pattern formation here, I want you to do another, just intermittent, as I would say, intermittent Fibonacci, and start looking at your layovers. If you want to start looking at your own chart and start doing some specific, price targets, guys, looking at, if you have an extra screen, I would highly recommend that you use it for something like this to keep an eye on where you're at and where you would anticipate the price moving in the opposite direction. Even a small glitch, right? Even if we were just looking at, this preceding high, just looking at this, guys, as we would look at the this intermittent move here, that's at the golden pocket. Looks like we've just skipped up and over that golden pocket, but there was a hit here. Was that the resistance we were coming into contact with on Bitcoin? It would hit, bam, it wanted to drop down. It would hit, bam, it wanted to drop down. Was given the negative correlation between Bitcoin and USDT.D, was that what we were experiencing? Quite possibly, guys, quite possibly. We had the same. It was the same point in time. You guys know that. So within the past 24 hours, we've had a little of those hits. We've had some big time. I'd say not glitches, but it seemed like what's going on with Bitcoin. It wants to get up through a level, but it just doesn't. It can't make it. What is it doing? So as we look at this cross line of support to resistance, we're hoping to resistance conquered, right? We want to get up and above that. We're going to say failed resistance, essentially. We would say failed resistance because we have this level from in around this 11,200 up to this 30,350 thereabout. Okay, 30,350, just right at 30,000. Carrying that line up, we're gonna be differentiated on the candle wicks to the actual lines, but we got to get through this level. We got to get through this level. It's not a question as to whether or not whether or not it's optional or not, whether or not it could be part of the game book or not. No, guys, it is the move ongoing right now with Bitcoin. And as I go to the candle wicks right now on this, let's look at the 4 hourly in line with this. Let me go ahead and brighten this up so we can see exactly what we're looking at. Let's go to a thicker line. Let's go white. Let's go, boom. There we go. We got a thicker line there that you guys can see. But yeah, that is exactly what we've kind of run into here. Let's go into this 4 hour. Let's go to the 1 hourly. We're just pushing right along that line. As we would get more detailed in terms of that specific zone, various charts are going to show us already having broken through that level, okay, through that level of resistance. Other ones will say maybe we haven't, up into the zone. Others will say maybe we haven't conquered that level yet. It's going to depend upon whether or not you use the lines or the candle wicks, and whether or not you're on a larger time frame. You guys know the larger time frames are going to be more consolidated, okay? It's going to be a smoother, stronger, more solid line. It's not going to express as much volatility, right, Jose? So that's the thought process in play there. As we would look at this specific level here, the initiation of this specific trend, and along that 10,500 or so, boom, to the upside in September, October of 2020, boom, to the upside. We're going to carry that function here to the line of support. We're going to have a cross trend line. Essentially, the definition of cross trend line is support to resistance. Pardon me, support to resistance. I almost said that. I don't need to say support to resistance, but that dynamic of the cross trend. Okay, as we would look at this here, resistance, because it's a twofold. We have the resistance to support. Okay, that is so it's not easily definable as one or the other. It is interchangeable. I guess that's the best way to put it. It is interchangeable. Resistance to support. Okay, that's a cross trend line by definition. So we don't necessarily have one yet. It would be a support to resistance. So I don't want to qualify it as a cross trend line necessarily. I'll put that in context because if we beat it, and that's the challenge. Let's say that's a challenge that it does not turn into a cross trend line. Technically, that's an accurate statement. Okay, a little bit of a mouthful there, but it is already, let's say, defined as a cross trend line here. The resistance to support, and what we're looking for here is to not establish one. Let's just say we do not want to establish it has on the lower time frames. That's the bottom line. It has on the lower time frames. So to the extent that it already exists, yes, we've hit this line and it is a cross trend line. To the extent that we don't want it reinforced, maybe that's the best way to put it. I don't know. You guys let me know how you would like to technically discuss that issue, that on the smaller time frames it has expressed itself as a cross trend line. It's a lot of maybe it's too complicated, but it does reinforce the fact that I want you to know, and that you guys, we all need to know what a cross trend line is. It's a resistance to support, etc., or a support to resistance that's already been defined by the market. So yes, it's been established, but it's not a give up. It's not a let's say it's just not something that can't be conquered on the higher time frames, even though it's been already expressed. We're just kind of walking that line right now along the resistance, and I would just say that, yeah, it's. Let's look at this real quickly. Where are we up? We're up 0.89%. Let's see what's really moving just for a second here, just to see Phantom 6.4%. That's nice to see Phantom move. Looked like it was going to want to do something nice. So yeah, it's up about 6.38%. Very nice to see that. Sol as well. These are not surprises. If you've been watching the market, Phantom needed to move, so did Sol a little bit, so those are nice. Matic is kind of next in and around on the list, but I'm not too jumpy because Matic has been of the I don't know, of the past kind of conduct and behavior that it wants to move. Then when everything else starts to move, it kind of wants to calm down. It did that earlier in 2021. We watched that occur, so I'm kind of a little bit just cognizant of Matic right now. Not to say anything too much about that. So just other than what I said. So I don't want to say it's not going to move, but it had a habit of starting late in 2021, kind of lagging behind a little bit. So let's look at this cross trend line. This one specifically, it's kind of an interesting level. This resistance to. Let's get into this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here we go. As we look at this line of support that generated in here, we did definitely crawl up and over that. That was a crucial moment here. As we would talk about this green line, cross trend line, resistance to support. Yeah, this is a critical moment for us to just go ahead and say that yes, that's a crucial move for Bitcoin to get up and over that specific line right there. That's nice. So we understand that the let's say this critical next moment here. This specific line here is just going to give us a line at the 43,000. Let me go ahead and just dig in as detailed as I can. And any questions you guys have, it would be great to go through any questions, any kind of thoughts, what you guys are going through, what you're trading, what you're not trading, what you're staying away from, what you're having success from, or success with, or otherwise. And yeah, it's been a good weekend. Had quite a few chats with Angel. Angel, I hope you are doing well. Again, we want the update on SHIB. I want to hear King SHIB. What is going on? It's time for a VIP report on King SHIB. We got to know. You show up 500 billion SHIB. I say trillion SHIB. Did you hit the 500 billion? Did you hit the trillion? Where are you at? We got to hear the good news. Don't hide good news from friends. That's unless you're waiting for a good surprise. I don't know. If you're waiting for a good surprise, we absolutely will wait for it. We know you're busy too, and I'm glad you're tuning in. I'm glad you're tuning in, my man. What's going on? We had a lot of fun last night chatting. I'm glad that Mighty SHIB took off after that. Boom. That was just awesome. Awesome, huh? Good day for SHIB. So, yeah, this is just a critical feature here, guys. We can't speak this enough in terms of what's going to move, when it's going to move. A lot of people guessing. What do we always say? We're always buying. We're always selling. Where are you buying? At lower levels. Right, at target levels, Fibonacci's. Where are you selling? At higher levels. And it sounds like not much, right? It sounds like, well, you wouldn't want to just sell all the time. Well, Bitcoin has a lot of volatility. I think people have noticed that in the last, particularly it's put on a clinic on that, hasn't it? It's put a clinic on. And it's put an absolute clinic on in terms of this range volatility in here. It's like, how many times could you have just I'm not going to just sit here and sell all the time. Well, some people are. I'm just going to tell you that. Some people are, right? I'm just going to say there's always orders. If you have enough inventory, I'll say that. You're always able to execute those orders. There's just a lot of trades in here. If you guys look at, maybe you're on heavy leverage, maybe you're not. Angel's in the house. What's up, Angel? Nice to see you, brother. I'm so excited now. What's up, Angel? I cannot wait to hear the good news. I don't know if it's private information. You let me know. It's not a problem. But I'm so excited, guys. Angel's here. Why? Because Angel has just I just think he has put a nail in the coffin on Sheeb. I think he is officially King Sheeb. And whether or not, however it worked out, whatever went on, I got to say this, that you always will be King Sheeb to me, bro. You got that right. So as we look at this, I just want to know. I got to know because you're here. I'm excited. Nothing more than I'm excited. Because in this zone, we were talking about 500 billion Sheeb. And you guys know I did the calculations online. Everything else is like 1 trillion Sheeb. We're going to calculate up 1 trillion Sheeb, okay? So this would have been however many millions of dollars. And I said, I want you to buy at lower levels just because I want you to do well, brother. Nothing else. You guys, nothing else. Absolutely from the heart. I just want to see you buy at lower levels. We hit the lower levels. Boom. That would have been a carry up like you wouldn't imagine. That would have been a 55% potential move. 50 to a 55% potential move on like $28 million. That's like a $5 million day. So I see other people trying to trade and do stuff. They're not having $5 million days. So Angel has been around since $7.79 at Bitcoin. He's got a lot more going on than that in life, just so you guys know. And I want to know. I'm so excited. I'm excited, right? So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Sheeb. We got to figure, because guys, that's a big deal for VIP. I'm so excited. And I don't know. There's some fire on that phone. I bet you there's absolute, in terms of your overall holdings right now on Sheeb, everything. There's some fire in there, huh? You put fire in here. There's some fire on that phone. There's some fire in that account too. What's going on, baby? What's up? That's so nice to hear. Just to know in terms, because we've been chatting. I don't know. We have fun. We have fun. This is the market. It's crypto, baby. So I want to know, Angel, did you hit that big king double down in this area? Because it was like 14 million here, right? It's like, well, 28 million. I don't know. I just got to say, one guy encouraged you to do it. That would be me, London. One guy's going to encourage you, double down, boom, boom. Because I wanted to see a $5 million day. You've had a lot of, multi-million dollar days, but cleared like back-to-back $1 million days in 2021. So I was like, in 2022, I want to see a $5 million day. I just don't know if this was the instance where it did happen and the 14 million got compounded to 28 million. But boom, we're going to witness it. Maybe. I don't know if it happened. If so, I'm extremely excited. If not, well, we're going to have to get the next one. I wonder when I don't know, we make another $5 million day. I don't know. We're going to be able to do it. I know we are, as a matter of fact. So VIP, be excited. You guys get excited because that's what's going on. I know he's probably, I don't know, he may be lighting up a stogie right now. Who knows? Who knows? But I know that's a beautiful move. King Sheeb, what's up? And Mighty Sheeb. I just got to say that. I knew. Let me talk about how I knew something was going on with Sheeb. Why I mentioned it to him. What was that? Just early. Big market deal, right, going on in terms of the just late nights with the market. We always like to be up when Asia is operating. I tell you, the guys who stay up with Asia, I tell you, Angel knows they do better. They just do better. You got to be able to work that market late at night, guys. When Asia's up, you can't miss out on all that price action. It's almost like when the price moves the next day, it's almost like you know where it's going to go. You have a real good idea. You're plugged into the market. And I always tell you guys to eat well, sleep well, and take care of those relationships you have. And part of that is just time management, etc. So as we address that issue, but one of the things that I was really looking at on Sheeb, and that's why last night I was like King Sheeb. I was like, this is it. I said Mighty Sheeb. I said that was it. I was like, Angel, Mighty Sheeb. That's the last words I think I told you in terms of the chat. I was like, Mighty Sheeb. Because let me just show you this. It's because of the fan principle. Okay, we were on a fan in terms of Sheeb. And we had already popped up one level, and we're just waiting. I'm like, we're already up and over the fan. We're already this and that. I was like, I'm gonna launch this at you. I'm gonna say Mighty Sheep. So boom, nice move to the upside. Okay, that fan just had met its tolerance in terms of the upside, as well as this specific let's say just specific wedge formation, pennant, etc. The technicals always tell the story. But if the 500 billion Sheep that you had talked about got multiplied and doubled down in 14, let's say $15 million this level, down into like 28 million, boom, double down into it, bam, That's a $5+ million day and a move right there. So hey, we got to do. I got to set that up. I'm going to have to set up just so you knew, just so you know. And good evening to you, fine sir. I must say that as well, Angel. Very, very good evening to you, sir. Very, very nice to have you here, sir. As we would talk about that, and I do legitimately mean that. Guys, Angel's been around. He's been a contributor to the channel, and I'm fortunate to interact with him a little bit and just know what a cool guy he is. Beyond the business, beyond the Bitcoin, beyond anything else, I just know what a cool guy he is. Just like a brother, he's a great, great guy, and I just have to say that. It's just because we could have a lot of people around here at VIP, etc., and we don't. And we do that on purpose, and we have a select group, and it's full of people who know what they're doing and don't waste a lot of time, but know when to have some fun as well. So we don't always get up, but when we do, we have a good time, and we appreciate just having all of you as members. I just do, guys. You guys are good people, and we're the number one group. I always say it. I'm selective in terms of who gets in VIP, etc. But you could have been selected, and you guys are that good. So nice move. Let's go over SHIB real quickly in terms of this overall move. We had this yesterday, and the pennant was just about to pop. Boom, right? It was just, it was kind of set up to do its business, okay? In terms of that, we'll say the flag is fine. That flag is probably a better expression of what really was going on as we look at this. 24%, just beautiful, guys. 24 up to 30%, just strong price action, really strong price action. Currently going in to this was an interesting because I had drawn this out multiple times all throughout the various days. You guys just know we'll get right back to Bitcoin, but I have to get into this for Angel since it's here. Nice to have you here, brother. Appreciate you being here and all your support to the channel. What is it? $1,000 super chat king. Currently a $57,000 contributor. That's very nice. That's all in a half a day's or a few minutes work for you. But in terms of your interaction with the market, so I appreciate you shouting out and being who you are in terms of your presence. You don't have to do all that. So I appreciate you doing that with just kind of who you are. So as we would look at this classical formation, let me get one more tighter focused draw in here. This tighter focused draw, I had been drawing this quite a bit in terms of the classical pennant formation, and it really gave it to us here at the top in terms of SHIB. Now, we're not getting that top line full expression. We're just not. We're not getting that top line full expression that we would like in terms of the completion pattern to the upside. What has occurred instead? What has occurred instead is exactly what we normally look at occurring. The drawback of a pennant is that it includes a symmetrical triangle, right? The symmetrical triangle, right? The symmetrical triangle, the baseline of it, right? The baseline of it at times one of the angles. One of the angles that you can look at, or one of the options that you have on any symmetrical triangle, and with the understanding that a pennant is or does include a symmetrical triangle, right? So one of the options that we always look at, and this is New York Institute of Finance, straight from the book, guys, one of the options that you have is what? Is the carry up function to the top line pivot. Ba-boom. Right in line with here. So that is what essentially has expressed itself right now in the form of a upward sloping channel. Right? Boom, boom, right? With the support and the resistance. But that's what you're going to want to look out for every time you trade a pennant. Okay, so that's what's caught at the top there. Just so technically you understand exactly what's happening with the price. That's technically exactly what is going on with SHIB. It's down now about to 1.19%, a little bit against the market right now. Let me put good evening, Angel. And I'm going to put that down in the chats. I'm put welcome. I'm going to put King SHIB. I have to put this down just real quickly because this is King SHIB. There we go. I'm going to put 1 trillion SHIB. 1 trillion. And we'll do these. What a great deal, huh? What a great guy. What a great guy, huh? Great having you around, Angel. That's just exciting. That's fun. That's fun stuff, huh? That's what the market is intended for. Right? It's not meant for all hype. It's not meant for anything other than profiting, other than doing well and expressing those technicals. The 786, right? Absolutely. And ready to double down at every lower level. Just period, right? Within tolerance, you're at the 78.6. What's the next? The 86. Is there another level beyond the 86? Well, technically technically there is, but we were at threshold with 786, so yeah, the 86 was below. Could have hit the 86. I'm not sure anything really has a really strong kind of utility, I'd say utility aspect to it. In the market, any of the I'd say the prominent coins, I haven't really seen the 86 really in play amongst any of the prominent coins. So yeah, the SHIB is up and out is nice. Have a few different targets, to the upside. That's the one thing I would say in terms of the current expression of price, etc. A few different targets in here that are probably looking at coming into the mix. I'll just say that. And so, to the extent that anyone is interested in those, etc., and needs those extensions, you guys know how to draw those extensions, right? You know how to come in contact with your extensions. That's real easy. Fib extensions. What are we doing, guys? Fib extensions. We're going to start from ground zero. Ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. There you go. That's nice. We're going to start off with this, and we're going to get into. Hey, we have a super chat and we have the neon, huh? We're back to the neon on the backup rig. We have the super chat. I have to change and I will change up the music so you get your slam dunk kind of music. That will be coming soon. Let me see if I can. I don't think I have a side angle to do this on. I may be able to do it over here real quickly. Let me see if I can set this up real quickly because this would be awesome. Angel's shouting out with a super chat in terms of Super Chat Kings in the house. What is up, Angel? Appreciate that so much. I want to get your rocket together. I want to get some different stuff going on. Let me see if I can. Of course, I have to log back into my Epidemic Sounds. I don't know if that's going to. Let's see what we can do. If I can bring up, because I want to launch your rocket if I can. Let me see what I've got here. Let me see if I have some of these moon rocket launch. I think that this one is going to be, let me see if I have the repeat. I think I may be able to do this. We got the backup rig on as well as the internet service. We called up to corporate. They have lined out the internet, so that's a really good deal. So as we would look at, boy, these are some nice targets on SHIB from a heavy position. Hello. You think so? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Nice stuff. So let's look at the rocket launch. We're going to launch Angel's rocket here because he did the super chat, so we don't have that standard noise. Let me see what I got here. We're going to have to turn that up. Here we go. Hold on here. Hold your ears. Let me make sure that is coming through. It is. I hope you guys can hear that. If you didn't hear it all the way, turn that music up. I like the bang in the very beginning. It reminds me of the way that a Lambo can take off in terms of the exhaust function. It'll do a thunderclap at times when the fire shoots out the back. Listen to this sucker right here. That is the launch. The launch. So we have the launch. We have that launch and the afterburners. The afterburners have been enacted. They have been absolutely. We have the main thrusters have now achieved zero gravity and have departed. We have achieved the orbital. There we go. Angel Air is in the house. What is up, brother? Nice to have you here. So we got that rocket up and going. That's nice. Like that, huh? Yeah, it's important, huh? I don't know of any other rockets on any other kind of channel, anything else, or anywhere. You got your own rocket. Maybe that's a sign of something to come. I don't know. Could be. Really could be. So let's look at the coordinates here. And let's see what we got. Want to hear the details on SHIB. Want to hear the details on SHIB. Although we heard, I said trillion SHIB. I wanted to double down. I don't know if you did. You 500 billion. I don't know if you did. If you did, good gosh, huh? Good gosh, good day, sir. Good day, sir. You know this, huh? That's a $5 million day. That was the goal. That is the challenge. That is the 2022 challenge. 2021 was the $1 million challenge. You did that back to back. I know that was easy for you. Not a big deal, but it'd be nice to start off. I mean, it's February. It'd be nice to hit February with a $5 million day. That'd be nice. That'd be okay. Now I know it's not going to be the end of the script. Yeah, that's not the end all be all. We'll come up with new challenges, but that's a good one. I don't know. That's not a bad one. I have to say it's not a bad one. So I'm excited to have encouraged you. I want to see you buy more SHIB at lower levels. Not that was going to be a problem, but 500 billion. I don't know. Huh? 14 million, I don't know about that. 28 million. Boom, 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 boom. You got that right. 28. That's essentially. I calculated it out on the stream because I want Angel to make a lot of money. I want him to do it. It's kind of in my heart. He's like my brother. You guys know that. I want him to do well. There's nothing wrong with that. I want him to do really, really well. Yeah, you know, I gotta say it. I just do. So, but only within the technicals. That's the trick. You can talk about putting all kinds of money and everything else into whatever, but if you're not doing it on target, boom. If you're not squared up with what? I've been talking about these fans, and nobody has wanted to really pay attention. It's just interesting, the fan formation, etc. here, right? Boom, right? We're crawling up and out of fans. Bam, reversal patterns. So, I mean, it's not like just, jaw talking, well, let's just talk about throwing a bunch of money around. No, we've had some interesting technicals. Like I told people on Bitcoin, just establish a position, right? Just you get a position before it launched, right? There's a technical reason for all these, for all of these things. Like I have an understanding of basic liability principles in life. Believe it or not, I do. Huh? Just jaw around about someone putting $28 million into something. Oh, who cares? Huh? No, an angel can, an angel can verify. It's like, I think I've said that on 1, 2, maybe 3, 4 trades, right? In term, truth, huh? When I talk big money, the trades happen. So, I think that's accurate. That's nice. That's nice. That's a good record here on Sheeb. So I'm excited that you have been dedicated to walking down Sheeb. You're the one that decided to walk it down and accumulate heavily. So now is the bearing the fruits, right? Reaping the fruits of your strategy. Classic VIP strategy, right? Down into and Angel just the overall kind of king of the channel. I'm going to say that he's at the top, so we just say, hey, you may want to be just he's a great leader for all of us to look up to in terms of the VIP and what he's able to teach us. And didn't get a message on that super chat. I'd like to see a message on the super chat. Like, what is your message? What would you like to communicate, brother? What's going on? As we would look at this extension, boom to the top. Okay, we're going to measure to the top. We're going to bring down to the candle wick. We're going to look at, we'd like Sheeb to interface with this specific level up to the 3802, the quad 3807 to be exact. Quad 3807, about 36% to the upside from here. Okay, now we can get into the details in terms of, let me check out BTC. What's BTC doing? BTC, let me check into BTC real quickly. Okay. It may not be a bad analogy to go through, and they're confluent on both of them. We have a confluence on both of them to really dig into this issue. This is going to be a good issue to pay attention to. By the way, this will be very good for everybody to pay attention to. 1 second. Okay, let's go through extensions on the micro and the macro. You guys want to do that? Let's go through the extensions on the micro as also applicable to the macro. Let's just do that. Spend a little time going through that. So glad we got the internet fixed up. I called up to corporate just once again, called corporate and just said, this is something that just needs to occur. Like we'll do a master reset on the entire system and the whole pipeline just bam, just like brand new. So that's nice. Glad that we got that done. In terms of these specific levels of the extensions, you're going to have interim targets. You're going to have macro targets, right? So let's get into, just had to put a little bit of just change of shirt on, just had to warm up a little bit here. Let's dig into we're going to deal with 2 levels of extensions, upside targets, okay? I want to get an extension tool, and I just want to start to go through this issue. As we look at an extension, okay, an extension, what is an extension? It's just a Fibonacci. Instead of a retracement, it's an extension, okay? And you can use them to the downside, technically you can, but I want to talk about them to the upside. If you ever want an extension or a target to the upside, you're always going to start with your extension tool. People don't know how to use these. You're going to start with the extension tool. You're going to need to draw up. If you want the extensions up, you need to draw up. You start from a low. Let's just start from ground zero. Okay? Click at 0. Go to your all-time high. Bam. Drag it down to your intermittent low. Ba-boom. That's it. That's it. Start at 0, and we're going to click on this. Make sure that you go into it and say, I want to start at 0. Okay? I want to go to, I could just say this, I want to go to my all-time high, 69,000. Boom, boom, boom. Okay? Then I want to go to the intermittent low. We'll just draw it to the intermittent low on the wicks, okay? Just so we look at this. Intermittent low on the wicks, okay? So this is the macro expression. The macro expression of the Fibonacci calculatives as they would apply to the upside, okay? As they would apply to the upside. These are targets, okay? The same you have a target on the downside. I'm going to enter a limit order here, ba-boom, okay? So as we would discuss this 49,151, right? That's a take. The market's going to take at the 23.6. Same figures, 38.2. Same figure, the 50%. Same figures, guys. Same calculatives. The golden pocket, the 61.8 and the 65th, right? And the 78.6 and then the 86, the same. It's just there's no change. It's just a calculative in the other direction, essentially. So that would be on the macro. Those are the big. That's the heavy hitting. We're from ground zero. We're operating. We've made a reversal. I'm gonna say this at this point. We've made a reversal, a full-fledged reversal, and we're heading up to our first 23.6. Otherwise, let's just say this. Excuse me. Otherwise, we're not guaranteed to really have an expectation. As I say, we shouldn't even really have a valid expectation to go to the 23.6, right? We just, on the macro, we're not even really, assured should we really even go to that 23.6 extension. We're not at a real reversal yet, right? As we would walk this up to the preceding levels here, the point being proven by such. Just use Bitcoin as an example right now. Well, here's a preceding right here. We didn't make it up to the 23.6. We certainly didn't. The market didn't get a chance to express itself, so we didn't achieve the reversal. Okay, so these are dependent, okay, especially on the macro, on the assumption or the very fact that we've achieved a reversal. Is it a target? Yes. There's orders to sell there right now. Just knowing how the extensions work and how the Fibonacci's work, I can assure you there are orders to sell there, okay, at this first level. Will they get executed? Well, in the interim, we have, instead of the macros, we have the micros, right? We have not just ground zero to all-time high, brought back to this level. No, we have also the micro. That would be the macro, big picture from zero to all-time high, brought down. And again, if you want them up, and you do want them up, always start at your baseline function. Start at zero. Boom. Draw up to the high, down to the low, up to the high, down to the low. Now, it gets a little bit more confusing if you want to draw them on the interim macro. But let's go through it because nobody knows how to use extensions correctly. A lot of people will just literally grab a Fibonacci like this and do something like, as you watch people try and apply an extension tool, I mean, it's like, well, very few people will say, oh, we don't need those. A lot of people just won't structure them correctly. We'll just start drawing around and this and that, whichever direction, and making statements that are not true. Just what I'll say is I'll encourage everybody to hone your skills in 2022. Okay, everybody, let's just try and hone our skills in 2022. Not to where we can reverse engineer trading view. No, I don't want to be a trading view like program expert. That's not the point. I want to understand the Fibonacci's. I want to understand the calculations. I want to understand, just as we have on the downside, pricing targets, say on Bitcoin. Okay, we also have pricing targets on the upside on the extensions. Retracements, downside, extensions, upside. To sell, to buy, to sell. Or to long, to short, right? Long positions, short positions. Compounding into short positions as they would go up. Okay, the same as you would compound into long positions or spot open positions, etc., as you would go down. All right, two sides of the coin there. So Bitcoin currently at 42,850, 42,850. Nice price, up 1.12%. Great to have you here, Angel. So excited, huh? What's up? Yeah. Wish we had a phone on this thing, huh? Wouldn't that be fun, huh? That would be nice, huh? A call from Angel, just chilling. What's up? We might talk all night, man. Not that would be anything new in terms of we'd be up all night. What would the market do? I don't know. We spend a lot of time. I know some people think they don't sleep. Well, we actually do power naps You got to get those power naps in. Just dedicated to the market. This is a very interesting time. Now I'm going to go through one thing real quickly here because I realize I didn't do it. And I do say this quite a bit, so I want to do this. In terms of practice what I preach a little bit, a lot of times I have to slow down. When I get in a rush and I'm trying to juggle 2 or 3 things at once, that's when sometimes sometimes it's a little more difficult to really perfect your art of TA. So let's go through this. And I love what Angel says. And some things that need to be discussed. What he's said recently, I think, is just important. He wanted to communicate it to you guys, so I want to make sure I facilitate that. All right. So in terms of that, and VIP have been around, but recently, just letting people know it's not all cake, right? It's just not. It's not all roses. It ain't. You want to trade? Yeah, get ready, buddy. It ain't going to be perfect. You're going to have to double down. Boom. I add that addendum to, trades go south, etc. You got to double down, right? You got to double down, including on SHIB. You got to. You had to. You had to. 500 billion SHIB, trillion SHIB. This would be the channel where you get encouraged, right? By people who care about your overall, just out of the heart, who care overall about your annual, your returns, your earnings, track record, and everything else. Wanting people here to be the number one in crypto. Who's going to do it, guys? Who's going to be the number one group? I just have to say, out of encouragement, it's going to be us. It's going to be you who double down, bam, into SHIB at the lower level. 500 billion, hey, 1 trillion, bam. 14 million, hey, 28 million, bam. Just because we can do it. We can do it. We are doing it. That's a beautiful thing, huh? And when it comes from the heart like that, right? I like, Angel, what you've been saying, there's no fear in my heart. Love that. Good timing. Great timing. Killer, huh? That's the way to do it. So what did I make sure of here? Snap to trend, ba-boom. Snap to trend, ba-boom. And do what? I want to lock those on. I want to double click. I want to extend right line. Why? Because I want to make sure that this is perfect. I want to see the level of deviation that we had here at this level of support on the pickup. Ba-boom. Okay, before we delve into things, because this is a critical zone we're in here right now. Don't want to get too distracted. Interesting, just fallout there. Boom. Nice pickup. And what do we pick back up into? Yeah, what do we pick back up into? Let's just talk about that. Kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, this is just nice. Just nice, guys. What do we pick back up into? Well, we picked back up to, and it's funny when you look at it now because you'll forget it. Well, it just, that was a channel on the way down. No. I traded these. We traded these, guys. Traded a lot of these to come up with this kind of market intel. I'm not sure people really appreciate that. To come up with this kind of market intel, I traded a lot of these, a lot at lower time frames. Lower time frames. I say it all the time. Anybody do it? Anybody doing that? Attack those lower time frames. The 10-second? Why would you? Huh? I don't trade it at 10-second time frame. Oh, okay. Okay. You don't have to, huh? Well, what are you going to get if you do? Well, you're going to know things like this. Now, it's developed well. It's done well. We had some good indications along the way. But you're going to know that the falling wedge on Bitcoin is wanting to recoup. Copy that. Nobody else is going to be talking about that unless you've really slugged into it and traded these. Yeah? We can go up to this. Make it a little bit more of a wedge if we want to. No problem. There we go. Yeah, so the fallout is an opportunity. Hey. Like in terms of big opportunity, I mean, we walked through this. We did them live. We did multiple ones live returning to. You guys know that. We did multiple return to wedge formation. We did. Targeting. Boom, boom. Right? Not just the 50%, the lower level. Beautiful return to function. We've covered this live. We've covered the, some of the empirical data that I talk about, the actual trades as they're working out. We covered them live. That's beautiful, huh? Very nicely done. Bam, bam. It's time. It's effort. It's energy, guys. It ain't easy. It just is. I mean, it's not easy. It has to be worthwhile. Has to be worthwhile. Huh? Has to be. For you, for me, for Angel, for the whole, for everybody, for your family involved, everything has to be worthwhile. A lot of time spent trading, a lot of time spent coming up with return to functions, right? Play the targets, encourage the $28 million down, boom. Encourage the, a lot of time. You know how many wedges I traded? For this, to go ahead and, or you just think it's a target, no problem. That's just a target, no problem. It's 50%. Guys, we got heavy investors. Yeah, you guys invest heavily. I care about this stuff. I spend a lot of time, me personally, trading patterns, lower time frames, walking through lower time frames, walking through this, just diligence, just in terms of that. Not a hype move, not a this and that. Big time stuff. It's important. It's VIP. I always told you guys, a bottle of champagne. Well, how about your chart, sir? How about your chart, sir? Okay, so we snapped a grid, just a little bit of chat. As we snapped a grid, boom, boom. We carry that up, right? On the 4 hourly, we're just south of that. Let's see on the candles. We're still south of it. Okay, we're talking about that because in the context, and I wanted to snap that to grid in the midst of the conversation. What? In the midst of the conversation, the upside targets, I gave that back to you guys. But overnight, we slammed into our upside resistance. That was nice. Just to wake up and boom. People got tricked out, and I'm like, well, yeah, they didn't have our target. It slammed back up into the day. Bam, it slammed into it again. I'm like, well, I don't know. I guess everybody sold at our target again. If you guys watched the preceding video, and I apologize, we got the internet connection fixed. It's beautiful now. They reset it corporate, but whatever their corporate industrial level reset is, that was nice. Just clean the pipes out. So, in terms of that level, just twice, bam, it got hit, right? Very interesting. Huh? So a lot of people were like entering orders there. I just didn't have a worry about me. I'm like, well, we covered that in the stream. Those were levels of resistance. So I woke up this morning. I'm like, oh, we hit exactly on the level of resistance. And I don't even need to go back to the stream. I do not need to go back to the stream to identify it at all. I just don't, because it was literally right. Where is it? It's right here. Boom. It was just right there. We just literally went right up to it. I don't need to go back to the stream. I just know that was it. It's going to get to it's almost at the point where we can just identify the price move and say, yeah, that's our, where to go? Well, that's our pricing. And to the extent that we're talking about the micro extensions, it's not sitting here and gloating and bragging. It's talking about micro extensions, right? How do you come up with this? Well, it was, either a level of support, resistance, or micro extension or macro extension. Okay, so that was a big kind of whipsaw event. This was a big, maybe kind of uncomfortable. I'm glad if people got in, etc. I sure hope that people didn't get in and get out, or get in, get burned, getting out, and then get back in to get out. I hope that your hands, like I always talk about Angel, just because it's true, guys, and I just want you to know about it, like iron hands in terms of his ability to stick through a trade. And I talk about like the need to be able to stomach that. It's not comfortable. It's not comfortable. You got to be able to grit through that. Mama didn't raise no quitter. It ain't easy. It's about five times past that, guys. It ain't easy, and it's not always going to be easy. You have to be willing to double down. You have to be willing to double down. Not just hold. You have to be willing to double down. You got to crank into the market. You got to hit it, man. You got to dig into that next pitch and bam, you got to know, grand slam coming, right? And you got plenty of time at the plate, right? In terms of that heavy reserve capital at lower levels, you got plenty of time at the plate. You got to own the ballpark in that regard, right? Never anything that's going to cause ruin. I say ruin a day, much less a week, much less a month or a year, right? That's just the bottom line. That's true in all. In everything that involves, I've seen some days in the market where people, they jump out of a. I'm sorry, guys. They. I'm not gonna finish the rest of that. But in Wall Street, that's it. That's it. That's the mentality. Come on, guys. That's not. That's never the mentality here. I try and make sure of things like that. Okay, by talking about heavy amounts of reserve capital at lower levels. Always. And below that, heavy amounts of reserve capital at lower levels. Boom, boom. I always talk about that. Always. Because that whole high-flying routine, etc. No, 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 no. No, 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 guys. We ain't going to ruin a day, cause an argument, a fight. No, 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 no. Do well in the market. Enjoy it. You guys showed up to play hard. Yeah. Ain't nothing. Ain't no talking about not making money. I always say, and I've said this more frequently, is it's not about whether or not you can make money. Sometimes it's about how much money you can make. Exactly. It's not. You can make money in the market. You can deploy your capital. You can get an annuity. You can make 6%. You can make that. You want to make that in the market? You're going to make that. You can find someone who knows what they're doing and slowly schedule in and this and that. You'll be able to. Hey, we captured 7%. Boom. Oh, okay, great. Over the year, there we go. We did it. You'll be able to. I mean, it's not that complicated. What gets into is people want to. Well, I want to multiply my money by 200 this year. Ooh, okay. And that's the idea where things really start going the other direction. It's like Backfire Central. Here we go. Call Backfire Central. So the wedge recapture, bam, right into our targets. Nice. Let's talk about the interim level Fibonacci. Okay, or the micro level extensions. Let's say that. The micro level extensions. They're still Fibonacci. Okay, a lot on the screen right here. I know that you guys know that, but I wanted to cover. Let's go ahead and put this in. Boom, boom. Let's see, 2 seconds here on the wedge formation. Angel being quiet, pensive, focused, probably wanting more SHIB. Want to go through these extensions. We're doing it on Bitcoin. This is the big boss, Bitcoin. SHIB ain't so bad. Support, resistance, support. Okay? Resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance. Right? Back into, return to function. Beautiful. Like we wrote the book, guys. Like we wrote the book. Bam. Nice. Bam, bam. Another entry here just to discuss. Boom. Get a position. What were we on? We were on support. On support, right? At a target, right? At a target, boom. Like we wrote the book. That's nice. Okay, bam, bam, bam. That's nice, guys. Congratulations. So let's look at. That's number one. That's nice, guys. And let's look at this in terms of we already went through the macro again. Putting things in context a little bit. Want the green on the screen on the bottom line. Yeah, want the heavy reserve capital below. Just do. Always. The high flying routine. That don't work. From ground zero, initiating extensions, boom, to the upside, bam, to the all-time high. Then down to, on the candle wicks, we went through that, down to here. 3 clicks, right? 3 clicks of your Fibonacci extension tool. When you guys understand this and master this, you're going to be different traders. You're going to be different. You're going to think back, man, London taught me something. Guarantee you, guys, guarantee. I'm not just talking right here. Guarantee you if you master this stuff, London really taught me something. Guarantee you, I promise you. Promise you. So, you're going to have 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, to the high, 3 to the low. Extensions. Okay? Period. That's how you do them. No questions in terms of maybe. Right? No, well, I think not. I think not. I know. Okay? Calculate it, and you will know. If you want to calculate it, you don't have to. But I just say that because it's not an iffy, well, maybe it's a no, guys. I get likes on some tweets from, it's not endorsement at all, but from Elliott Wave International, right? We called, what was it? Called Ethereum. At what? At 43,052. Double top, yes, but did anybody else call it up there? I don't think so. That's sweet. That's a 50% drop from there. Boom. So they like a tweet saying that, yeah, we're at the fifth wave. Bam. 50%. I'll take that on our track record. I will take it on the 2022 track record. 2021 to 22. Yeah, we have to talk about when he actually got there, etc. Yeah, we'll review the tweet. You thought you heard your little girl. What was this? Huh? What? You okay? She okay? Is she okay? Oh, you had to go. You had to go and deal with Eden Rain. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, no, no, no. No problem at all. Just make sure she's okay. I've been talking to you the whole time. Yeah, we need to we need to cease function and have you rewatch. Ah, that's okay. Everyone else here, like, oh no, he just got back. I guess maybe so, huh? I've been talking a lot. We've been talking about everything from Sheeb to on in, huh? You tell me what's going on. Are you there? Houston, huh? Houston is loud and clear in need of. Who else is here? You guys shout out in the deal. Shout out and let us know what's going on. Yeah, important. Talking about extensions. We almost need a part 2 of this. If you didn't catch any of that, Angel, you might almost need to. Yeah, you may want to rewatch. I don't know. You guys let me know. We can go over it again, but I don't. We can do it in a bridge fashion. Sheeb. I went over Sheeb. You didn't even hear Sheeb. The $500 billion or 500 billion. I'm gonna say 500 billion Sheeb comment in this zone. You brought it to VIP. 500 billion. I said trillion Sheeb. Doubling. We calculated it out. Maybe you were here or not. Also there. Calculated out on screen. That's 14 million. I want to see you buy more at lower levels. Yes, that's what I said. Right? Boom, boom. 1 trillion. Essentially like 28. If you did that, beautiful. You had a $5 million day. Bam. Right? From the bull flag. Right? And I, this morning just commented to you like Mighty Sheep because, hey, man, boom, 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 bam. Nice. So, yeah, I was commenting earlier just hoping that maybe I had some encouraging influence in terms of buying more at lower levels. Not 500 billion, not 14 million, 28 million. Boom, boom. That clears, the goal, the challenge, 2022, potentially, if it was done. And I was just looking at a fan formation. Boom, 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 and bam. Nice hit to the upside. So a pleasure to have been able to encourage you, sir. A pleasure to have been able to, and I was talking about earlier about the level of detail I put into things. I was going to encourage somebody to put $28 million into something. Are you crazy? Are you guys crazy? No, that's not how it works. I put a lot of work into this stuff. You guys know that, huh? So, nice move. Trillion Sheeb. 14 mil, 28 mil. Bam. Double down. Boom. Because that's a big move. Just on the additional, on the 28 mil. That's 5 mil on the 28 mil. That's a lot. 20% plus on 28. Hello. That's a nice move. You tell that to anybody like, whoa, 20% on, that's nice. That's nice. So however it went down, whatever happened, I only hope to play a part in the overall success for the year 2022. It's going to be huge. It just is already with the notion of what could be occurring in terms of Mighty Sheeb. Boom, boom. Straight out of a book. We're going to go through some upside targets. But if you weren't here, yeah, I was just explaining all that. I was going to go through upside targets. I was going to go through extensions on the macro and the micro. I was going to do all that. So, yeah, where do we leave off? That's important. Also, a little channel line function. Some different things on Sheeb. Watching Sheeb, different things. Different things on Sheeb. Let's go into what else is moving right now. Phantom XRP, AVAX, Matic. It's a slow day on the market. Some things are cooking. They're in the cooker right now. Let's go back to BTC. Back to BTC. And going through some really important fundamentals as they apply to extensions. Extensions. Right? Hugely important as they apply to extensions. Okay? The way to draw them, the reason that we draw them, the target they are to sell, right? Cross trend line. Cross trend line. Drawing to and with magnet, right? With your little magnet on the left. Bam, locking on. Bam, locking on. Right click always. Extend that line. Get as accurately as you can. What is a cross trend line? Not just support to resistance, but also resistance to support. The return to function that we saw demonstrated on Bitcoin, right? Just bam, bam, bam. You're not going to hear that anywhere else. That's just from hours of tedium at lower time frames, right? That applies to macro. Boom, boom. That we covered live and streamed. The first one recovered. The second one recovered. I got some flack in the back from some new little VIP who's some hot shot and this and that. Oh, I thought Elliott Wave would tell you that. I'm like, dude, hit the road. Like, whatever, man. Kick him out, and then the price did exactly what. And VIP know that. The price did exactly what he was sitting there jawing about. Oh, I thought you said it was going to do this. I'm like, man, if you came here to be upset or not be in a cool mood, just take off. You know, go, you know, hang out with the other channels. Do what you need to do, man. You want to go watch other channels, go do it, dude. Don't spoil our VIP. We got a good group. We got the best group. Appreciate you guys a lot. So macro extensions, easy. Choose the Fibonacci extensions. Start at 0. Click up to the top. Click down to the bottom. If you draw up, think they go up. Bum, 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 bum. So you always want to draw up. Click, draw up. Right? Click 1 at 0. Bum, bum, bum. Draw up. Click 2. Okay? Click 1. Click 2. Click 3 at the low. Okay? Got it. Right? Now that's the macro. Micro is, we got a lot of different issues here. A lot of different options. Let's go extensions. Let's just try here. Let's just try here. Okay? Just preceding interval move here. Right? We want them to go up. We want them up. Right? We want those targets up. Okay? We want them up. So we click here, 1. Okay? We click here, 2, from the low to the high. Okay? Then we go down to the bottom. Click 3. Boom. Extensions. Okay? What's the key feature that we hit in here that we stagnated upon? I drew them here for a reason because I want to demonstrate this for a momento. Okay? The 161.8 is like the Magna Carta. Okay? Copy that. The 161.8 is like the Magna Carta. That's the big boy level right here. That's the key focal. When you read literature, when you get through and you really study, you hammer into Fibonacci's, no bones about it, guys. It's a real important level. Just that's what we've been carving along right now. The 161.8. 61.8. Not just the 61.8, not just the golden pocket. Okay? So the extensions, they give us an idea of their targets, their sell targets. Now, a lot of people sold there. A lot of people got out at that level. Yeah. It's still short of a confirmation, formalized confirmation. And this is why I just have to tell you, I wasn't too worried about getting to this level where we're at. Why? Because on the support to a confirmation on this prior level of support, we hadn't gotten there on the daily, on the line. Okay? So I have some things I don't talk about. But on the support to support, the first thing we drew out of the gate when we broke down from the double top was what? Was a rising wedge, right? Yeah, it's the first thing we went over on the channel, right? So back to that, this support, okay? We would expect a reconfirmation along prior support to either turn it into resistance, right? We got some interesting stuff coming up, guys. You do not want to miss this. I'm going to tell you guys, you do not want to miss what's coming up. Okay? Into potential resistance right here. Okay? And your interval levels to sell at, right? I always say we're always buying, we're always selling. Has that ever not made sense more than the last couple of days? It's been, I just want to cover this real quickly. That's been a beautiful framework to just think about. We've had so much volatility. There's been so much volatility. And look at this volatility. Look at that. That's nice. That's quite a bit of volatility. Bitcoin enjoys ranging like this. Compressed, people like to trade on leverage. Big leverage sometimes. So let's go through. Let me re-add that back on. Actually, it's easier for you guys to see what's going on without it. Let me see. Let's see. So this paradigm of construction here applies to like SHIB, applies to everything. I'm going through it on Bitcoin, okay? The reconfirmation is a big issue. It's confluent with the 200 that we just drew out on the extensions. Okay? Let's see this. And we'll get to, you're going to notice on your extensions frequently, and you guys draw them exactly how you need to. You'll notice frequently on your extensions the following. Okay, please pay attention to this, please. This can make or break a trade. Pay attention. You will notice, I'm going to snap these to grid. Let me get out to snap these to grid. And it's interesting in terms of understanding what the extensions do and how they operate, how you would actually want to draw them. I have reversals indicate. This is some advanced stuff you may not need to necessarily get into. I won't get into it necessarily. If we have different, let's just do this. Let me get into it a little more. I want to do this as exactly as possible. Let me get down to snapping this to grid. If it takes time, it takes time. All right. Okay. What you will notice on extensions, I'm glad I redid this because this is a crucial lesson for you guys. If you're dealing with extensions, please notice this fact. Okay. I've dug in. I've done these exactly on the magnet tool. Boom, boom. When you get to extensions, when you're working with your price targets on the upside, we saw this on BNB coin. You guys know BNB during 2021 went through a pretty good run. Okay. What did it do at its extension when it was working its way up through its extension? Well, it did this. It went up through its extension, and then the extension level that it quote-unquote hit, it just decided to do this. And I mean, if you guys look back at it, big time. And you would expect, okay, well, then it's going to go like this, was the way that it functioned. It was a real big lesson in terms of kind of, and again, patterns. We may have a period of 6 months to a year where Fibonacci start playing just under the, you guys know they've changed a bit, but they've started playing just below the Fibonacci levels, right? We may have, well, they're all playing a little short. They're all playing a little, heavy underneath or light up above, right? So this has been an expression in terms of the extension levels that, yes, the price likes to go up and above sometimes, just sometimes, guys. Now, whether or not you're playing to the lines or to the wicks, just remember that I'm having this discussion with you, that they like to play out and walk up above sometimes, guys. Sometimes they'll hop, skip, and jump up and above whatever your target is. Why am I bringing that up? Because if your sell target is this target in your snap to grid on your wicks versus your lines, you're going to have some differentiated, you're going to have your own style. But if your target is absolutely at your 1618 or at your 200 or at your whatever it may be, okay? And it's going to differ, right? You're going to have different time frames. Are going to give you different extensions. They always say pick a time frame that you're comfortable with and an approach that you're comfortable with, whether or not it's to the lines, whether or not you want it overextended a bit, whether or not, because I just tell you can use some different techniques here. I have some different reversal finders, etc., that are set apart at a tolerance, whatever, guys. But use a time frame you're comfortable with. That's the maximum. Use a time frame you're comfortable with that works for you. Do you always need to hunt through all the different time frames? Not necessarily. Use one that works for you. Okay? Use a targeting approach that works for you. Do you want to sell before your target? Do you want to push it up and sell a little bit beyond it? Right? You'll just find that a lot of times you will encounter, and I'll just say this on the extensions, just pay attention, because when you come to, and it's going to be different if you're not using extensions. If you're just using, well, I'm doing a pattern play out. I have a measured move from a pattern, right? Okay. That's cool. You have a measured move from a pattern. All right. Cool. Now, that's not going to involve your extensions. This is a completely different, this would be like on SHIB right now, we're kind of operating in the void, right? We don't have a target, or some of your other coins that are going up in terms of a Fibonacci hit, maybe on Doge or something else. Well, Doge, you have a lot of these have a flag formation right now. So this is just kind of when you're operating on sheer price action moving to the upside. What's your threshold? When do you take on your targets, right? When we look at this formation here, for instance, well, there's a few ways to look at it. Well, first of all, we have a clear pattern target to the upside. Boom. Easy. We're heading up to 45,000. We had these targets all laid out last stream. In fact, I know for a fact I don't even need to look at the targets. I literally look at the price action. Where did we go yesterday? Where did we go last night? Exactly to our target from the other stream. I don't even need to look at the other stream. I know that was our target. Period. I just know it was. I looked this morning. But, yeah, I can confirm that. And then we just, in our sleep, bam, it went up there. Difficult time for people who wanted to jump into it right at a target. Okay, so it retested that same target level and frustrated up along it. We are still shy of, let's just go through some basics here before we talk about, I just wanted to cover that. Understand that right now. It will come into play and you will see it, guys. I assure you as much as an assurance can be proven true. How about that? Okay, based upon my empiricals. If these are extension levels, just watch them, guys. Just watch some of them start going up on top of the one that you targeted at, and then want to go back down. All right, just pay attention to that. You're not gonna see it all the time, but you'll experience that. I don't want it to be a novel notion when you do. It's like, well, these are supposed to work underneath. A lot of times they'll crawl up. If you guys go back and do the diagnostics on, like, BNB was an interesting coin. It had a lot of price action. I traded that last year, okay, along its run up. It had a healthy run up. It just did. The price action, it had it. It was the steam locomotive was coming through. So looking at our price target to the upside here, right? Just the amplitude in this zone. We're not at tolerance, or we're not at threshold. We're not at target yet. So with the understanding, I'll just say this: we could go through we could talk about Bitcoin, or we can go through a little bit more in terms of the fundamentals. It's a good talk right now as you look at, because even on this 23.6, if we were to get up into this zone, particularly, just be prepared for the fact as people probably got washed out today on jukes, on fakes in the market, right? Whipsaws. Just be prepared for the fact, as I'm talking about a macro 23.6, that you may go up above the 23.6. You may think it's conquered, and you may be entering into a big position, only to see it drop back down. Just be prepared for that to function on your extensions. We had some great hits up in this zone. This zone particularly. We got this second hit right in here. I don't know if you guys remember. Boom, bam, right? We did on extensions right in here. Just key level extensions. I remember that particularly. Just lining the extensions out so that you guys understand. I want you to know how to use them. It's just cool to be able to draw into them. Understand it's just mathematical procedure of the price action. Very simple stuff. It's VIP. It's cool. That everybody knows how to use them. Huh? Yo, what's up? That's what I'm talking about. The whole team knows how to sit there and diagram and dissect there. I mean, I say team, guys, cool people, right? VIP. Like I mean, it's not like, it's just, it is what it is. But it's the, can you throw up a chart to help somebody? You never know what's going on. It's a good group. Can you throw up a chart to help somebody? I don't know. I don't know, right? I want to see you guys do your own work in the back. That's it. I don't care about what other people say. I could care less about what anybody else says in the market. Period. We'll talk about it sometimes if Jamie Dimon want to get up on TV, etc. I could care less about that. Whatever. Let's say, what was Jamie Dimon's? Okay, listen to this, guys. What was Jamie Dimon? JP Morgan, etc. What was it? We will never be going higher than 40,000. In all likelihood, we may never see $40,000 again. Ba-boom, right? We went through the diagnostics. I understand why he said it technically. I do. Whether or not JP Morgan did the analytics that we did to actually give that view frame that he would have on a Fibonacci timing cycle, probably not. Let me say I could have understood why he would have said that, but I'm just as interested in any other channel or anything else. It's just if it's not proven up accurately technically, it's second rate, and we ain't a second rate crew. No way. Never. Not gonna happen. Not gonna stand for it. Not on my watch. Okay, so let's see here. We have this dynamic going on. Now, what we're frustrated with is the following notion. We're frustrated by the fact that we seem to have underperformed on a host of our ascending triangles thus far. We just have. It has been difficult. Very, very, very difficult. All right? For 85 days, grit your teeth, we have underperformed on every single ascending triangle. They have taken money from anyone who has tried to be a bull on an ascending triangle. You are not the only one. All right? All right? Grit your teeth and double down. Boom. All right? Deal. We're like, deal. No fun, but hey, you know they're washing out retail. You know that's what's going on. Guarantee you. Wash out the retail. Get them out of here. We don't want them in here. We want their coins. Say who? The exchanges, institutional. I don't think it matters too much. We can go to candle wicks. We can go to lines. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Let me clean this up a little bit. We got a lot going on here. Wedge. You guys understand return to function. I like these arrows because bam, bam. Those are our targets. Nobody has that. Get a position. Bam. Why? Because we're on support. No one has that. That's us. That's VIP. What's up, baby? That's nice. I like that. Nice. So let's go through the extensions. How do we draw them? We click 1, 2, 3, huh? Click here. Boom. Right. Bottom. Click. Boom. Top. Click where? Boom. I'm backing up to the next preceding. There's going to be some different approaches you're going to want to take. All right. You may want to take an approach like this: preceding low to high to low. Okay? Within the channel framework, within the wedge framework. Let's look at that. It's calculative based upon the preceding move to the current, right? A lot of people would take a Fibonacci retracement from right here and say, here you go, boom. We do that in 2 seconds. Here you go. Fly at it. Throw your positions at it, set your orders, boom. There you go. Quick draw, there you go. Wham. Right? A lot of people would do that. You would do that, huh? We do that on a quick draw. Here you go. Bam, bam. There's you're gonna hit some targets. Go for it. And they'll probably give you 2 out of the bunch there, depending on how many you may have. If you include the 86 and the exact 65th, you may add on or not have as many levels, right? So yeah, we have 9 levels. We have 9. They'll give you 2 or 3 out of the 9. They'll get it close on the others, right? If you just, okay, that's fine. We're very particular, extremely particular, fine-tuned, right? Okay, we're the preceding breakout, boom, 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 up to the wick, right? So yeah, we have a different strategy application. Crucial. But if we just look at, okay, well, this is the preceding zone here. Well, let's just draw up to the preceding high here, boom, within the framework of the wave formation, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a frustrated 5. Yeah, we wanted that, huh? We did. We wanted that 105. It's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and frustrated by Austria. Ba-boom. Maybe some internal stuff going on with the Fed, too. Who knows? Time may tell. Austria. Ba-ba-boom. China. Iceland. Russia. Back in out of the market and then back into the market. Nice. Contra the F wave. Boom, boom, ba, bam. Right? Right in here, actually. Contra the F, ba, boom. Slightly higher high. So, looking at the preceding wave initiation, just do it just for exemplar purpose. We know 1, 2, 3, 1, and 2, and yep, boom. Here we go. There you go. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, at the bottom. It's not 1 to catch very long. This is a new mouse. Okay, 3. There we go. The low to the high to the low. All right, because you'd draw a Fibonacci retracement all day long. You would, huh? Eh. Okay, so what does that give us right now? That gives us a very interesting line of, let's say, you want to snap them on? Let's snap this on to the grid. Let's magnetize this thing. We've already gone nuclear. What's up? What is up? Angel declared that the other. Anyone who wasn't paying attention or didn't rewatch it, we don't even need to tell them, huh? We went nuclear. That's just it, huh? I'm cracking out the. Hold on. I'm launching the rocket. I'm launching the rocket again. I want to. I don't know how loud it's going to be. Definitely cover your ears. This is the Angel rocket. It's on our channel. I want to launch it again. Angel, it may be loud. You may need to get the mute button. The whole family may wake up. I have no idea. If it's too loud, you tell me. Here you go. I'm just going to launch it. Man, that's nice, huh? That is just awesome. I had to do that. Loud, huh? Hopefully a little louder than the first time, huh? It's getting on into like 11:30. I'm tired. Yeah. Launch Angel Air. Boom. Had to happen. All right. Tell me it was too loud or not loud enough. I want that sucker. I want it to rock the. We got to shake the ground, man. It's got to happen, huh? Just a little bit, Do something fun. Huh? Hopefully you guys didn't have earphones in, huh? Wake up the family, huh? What was that noise? Maybe put a little more bass in that thing, huh? All right. So, as we look at this is nice what we're doing right now. Look at this. I'm pulling this down to exactly the low. It's just in line with what we just discussed. What is sometimes you'll see the price action go to this extension level and just crawl up along it, which you will see as a matter of fact. Louder. Good, Steve. I like that, huh? You want it louder. I can make that sucker louder. You want it louder? You tell me, huh? Can you take it even louder, huh? I'm putting that down, huh? Okay, but as we're talking about this is the point proven true. What I've just been discussing. Well, it's been belaboring the point. I don't know why we're talking about this. This is a waste of time. I have better things to do. I need to watch someone else's channel. No, sir. Pay attention. Step it on up, VIP. Look, low to high to low gives you what? The potential to be over the top of an extension. Copy that. And what would occur potentially if we are to reject off of the prior support to support and it turns into a resistance? You will see price go. This is snapped to grid 100%. You will see price come down to the extension, go up over the first level, the 23.6, and interact with the resistance and come down through the level of the extension. We paying attention now? Copy that. You'll see this happen as you use your extensions. Okay? It's not we're over the extension, it's over. It's over. No, you will see, paying attention, you will see price go up above your extensions, dance around as if you have conquered it, encourage you to full throttle into your trade, and then sometimes you will see it decide to, well, I guess that was the level of resistance. Be aware of that fact, okay? Not talking necessarily about this move, but as we are over this move, I assure you that this has happened before. Go review Binance Coin for 2021, the original leg up to its first all-time high. Okay? Okay? Capiche? We're over the 23.6. Possibility for frustration at this level of resistance? Yes. Now, in terms of which one is dominant, you could say that. Is there a dominant one, right? Well, the next level, what's important, the next target is the 38.2 period. In the midst, we got a hurdle to get up and over, right? Okay? That's the next target. That's the easiest thing. The next target is what? Sell at 47,962. Or, well, short at 47,962. Right? Just targets. Now, this is nice from the preceding framework. Now, we're up and over. It's interesting. We're up and over. This is a highly detailed one with the 161.8. It is the Magna Carta. If you guys look at it, watch that 161.8. It's the Magna Carta, I'm telling you. So that's interesting. The preceding resistance that we had that I denoted in the previous. I think I did that. I did do that, didn't I? I did the. I guess I've done the. If you guys watched it, I did extensions. Also, I did patterns and levels of resistance and support. Okay, use your extensions in concert with your levels of He wants it louder. Steve wants it louder. Well, I'm going to have to crack it off here in a little bit. I'm going to have to really we'll get into I mean, I can blast this thing. If you guys have like Bose, hopefully they're indoor and not outdoor speakers. Like nothing. If you guys are, I don't want noise complaints. All right. I think something happened. I'm telling you, if we crank this thing up too much, you guys have surround sound or something else, it may freak people out. Because I can make this sucker loud, huh? Turn up those speakers, and you want to launch it again. I just think it's going to be like a thunderclap VIP, like bam, throughout the whole house. You guys need to watch it, okay? I expect you guys to behave. I mean, because if you turn it up a lot, depending on the sound system, the whole house is going to shake. What are you going to tell your family's going to come after you? You're going to be like, the rocket is launching. Honestly, you telling them we're going to the moon. Your family thinks you lost it. It's like it's thunderclapping throughout the whole house, shaking the foundation as it's taking off, and the whole family coming in at 7 a.m, ask you, honey, what are you doing? And you're looking at them, we're going to the moon. It's like, that's great, huh? All right. That's good stuff. All right. So we're at the 23.6 from the previous low to the high. Boom. Copy that down to the low. That's where we're at right now. Next level. 38.2, 47,962. Now, people want to cover. It's interesting. People talk about hitting. I'll probably be sorry I said that about you guys. Jumping out. We're going to the moon. Honey, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. It's like, you got your sleep, huh? You guys get your sleep in. All right. Let's look at some levels that we're up and over. Let's go into something that's but I wanted to cover this before we do that. Let's get into the extensions. So we have the extensions on. That's an intermediary extension, but that's a nice extension from low to high, boom to low. You guys got that, huh? You get it on your screen? Yeah, you're starting to get the hang of it, huh? 6 out of 10 first time. Thank you. That helps me. 6 out of 10. Good. It's going to depend on what kind of speakers you have. I can rock it out again one time, but I'm going to do that. I mean, I can do it now. It's loud. You may want to turn up everything, huh? You may want to, huh? Just go ahead. Just crack it up. I don't know. You may feel like that is called for. If you feel it's called for, you crank up those speakers. You go ahead on with it, and we'll level out into those into those neighbors. I doubt they're gonna hear it. It's a joke. It's fun stuff. If I can coordinate something on the screen, I mean, we have to say, if I can coordinate some of the visuals, I want visuals. I want a rocket. I want to get that rocket working for Angel. I mean, it's working right now. It's just, I guess, a stealth rocket. You cannot see it. It's in the background. Nuclear, huh? It's got the full. It's passenger equipped. It's the full deal. It just is. Very nice. Huh? So on into the. Let me go through the different. Okay. We got the level of support. We got the line of resistance coming up right now. We're well aware of this level of interaction. People want to know, are my altcoins going to keep sailing? Right? We have our extensions from the macro. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, wrong. We have our extensions, not retracements. You have to make sure you're on those extensions, not the retracements. Extend your targets to the upside and down. Let's just do this. Ballpark it. Okay. Get on into And make sure you draw up to, make this expressive of the truth of the price action. Doesn't go without saying. 69,000 to where? To ground zero. Okay, do this on all your coins. Low to high to low. Boom, boom, boom. Okay? Copy that. So now we have this intermediary. Boom, boom, boom. Now we have this macro. So it looks like we got a nice potential layover here in this zone, the 23 and the 38. Wants to kind of, it's going to be an interesting zone, huh? That golden pocket and the 38.2 is going to be interesting. Let's do this. Let's take the, that's on the macro. Let's pull the macro over here. Okay. I'm going to pull the macro over here so that we can see we have the micro, we have the intermediary within the channel framework. That's just nice, guys. You can pull out your sell targets in the within the framework of the channel. That's nice within the structure of the, come on guys, that's, hello, within the structure of the rising wedge. That's what it's all about. Say, London, I don't ever want to sell. I do not want to sell. I only want to buy. Well, you got a buyer's club across the street, right? The holders club here went out of business. We sent them home. We trade. The angel says, we trade. Compound down at lower levels. Ba-boom. DOT in the house. What's up? What is up? Polka dot. Signing a deal with Barcelona. Man, I can't wait for that deal. I met a guy from who had just been to Spain for, I think he lived in Madrid or something for years. Today, cool dude. Enrique, ¿cómo estamos, hombre? So, macro to the left, intermediary to the right. And the more detailed you get, it's like, well, how detailed do you really want to get? And what you'll do, the bottom line here is very interesting because you'll get into, it's like, well, why don't we just worry about a flag? All right, why don't we just, I get that this is all really important, but let's worry about a flag. Let's worry about a bull flag. That's what I'm worried about. A bull flag. I want to play a bull flag. Okay, good. Okay. Now, how does that measure in with your extensions? Important. How does that measure in with your extensions? And I just want to trade, I just want to, London, chill out. I just want to trade my ascending triangle. Leave me alone. I don't need my extensions. I just want to trade my ascending triangle. I know it's the amplitude of the triangle. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. You don't want to use an extension, huh? All right, well, the extensions, the ascending triangles haven't been trading. If you get lucky 1 out of 6 times, that's good. Last 5+ times, they haven't worked. It's been brutal. So, just washing out. Just washing out. What's this? Let's see. The low to the high to the low. Intermediary. Immediate. The immediate. Okay, the immediate. Important. If we go to micro, let's just go to this. Let's not go to the preceding level. Let's just go. That's going to be even more detailed. This is within the same pattern framework, something you can immediately apply to your screen right now, no matter what the pattern is. Why do I bring up a bull flag? Huh? Why do I talk about that? Because what's the whole point on a bull flag? You guys get it. Let me show you what does an extension do? An extension tells you something. Okay? On a bull flag, an extension tells you click 1 on the bottom, click 2 on the top, click 3, we pull down, right? Copy that. What does it tell you? Well, it's telling you that the move up, okay, pay attention. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss it, guys. You don't pay attention to this. The move up is the repeat function of the flagpole. Boom, 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 boom. Copy that, okay? What does that have to do with an extension? If I initiate my extension here, right? Well, London sends a big hug. And good night, Eden. I'm going to put this down real quickly. Sweet Eden Rain. I'm going to put this for Angel real quickly. He's having trouble with Okay. So, you guys catching this right now? You're getting this now with the bull flag. It's on your. You'll never have another question about an extension. About a target. What is going on? Move to the upside. I happen to just draw this perfectly. That's good. Spent a lot of time on this computer for you guys and me, etc. As we look at this, boom, right here. Initiation. Draw it, extension to the top side. Bam, drag it. You click it here. You click 1, click 2, click 3, ba-boom. What you get? Completion of the flag is 100%. That is your 100% on your 100% on the bull flag. The 23.6, the 38.2, the 50, the 61.8, the 65th, to the 78.6, the 86. And then the 100. That's the completion of the 100%. You guys got that. Let's see. Okay. So you see the 100% on the extension. Boom, boom. Carries up. Nice. You see the flag? You see the bull flag? You see how that works? Bam, bam. Nice. Well, the bull flags aren't always completing. I don't know what's going on in the market. Start to measure them. Start to measure them. Okay. Yes, start to measure them. Start to see, well, they're all quitting out at the golden pocket. I don't know why. Huh? Yeah, all the bull flags just quitting at the golden pocket. Start to measure them. How? With your extension tool. Copy that, right? Get the mood of the market down. Well, none of these, it's difficult because a lot of times by the time you get a framework together, by the time that you get a framework together, okay, of, let's say, the ascending triangles, take note up front. The first one crudted out at the golden pocket, man. Shoot. What's the second? Well, the second one crudted out at the golden pocket too. Well, shoot. All right. Now, what'll get you? Well, if the third one goes to, let's say, the 78.6 or the 86, or up to the 100, that's what'll get you on the fourth one, right? So they can get tricky. Sometimes they'll conform. Definitely on your patterns, pay attention to what the extensions are telling you. Not just, well, they've been tricky. They've been hammering us out. They've been, it's been, just like, it's been whipsaw back and forth. Pay attention. Measure them out. That's how you do it. Great example with the flag. But that's how, you know that. It's just we're going to cover that right now. In terms of this low to the high to the low. Now, I'll tell you this, without really measuring, we've already been through the worst of, I'm going to say this, we have outperformed the other ascending triangles, period. Okay? As of right now, we've outperformed the other ascending triangles. We've outperformed this entire move here, really. I mean, every component of it will measure it up, but this preceding move here, yeah, we've outperformed that. So this is the strongest move that we've had up in the last 85 days. Hey, what's up, huh? What's going on, VIP? Where'd he go, huh? That's nice. Finally, huh? Some action. Boom. It's nice, huh? It's not bad, huh? 91 days? It's a while, huh? That's a while. 91 days. We've been through worse, huh? Don't even mind going through additional worse. If we can get lower prices, we're excited about that. Every move, we're going to touch on this again. Why do you say that? Come on, be a bull. You have no idea, guys. I hammer into trades as hard as anybody. I'll break a trend line. My idea, I want to break the resistance. I don't want to, I don't like to trade at resistance. I'll break one. Yeah. Ask Angel. He knows. I'll Luna everything else. Just I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna break the resistance line. That's the idea. That's how I roll. So, the idea is the lower that we are in price. Okay, the lower that we are in price. That's a nice flag to draw over on the right, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Right? Nice. Got to know your price action, huh? Got to know your Bitcoin price action. Nice layover. Just drew it over there. It's nice. So as we look at it, what's the point? Is 155%. Same move up above is, if we measure it, 155 becomes like, I don't know, 80, 85. We don't mind lower prices. You got to walk it down, like Angel says, huh? Yeah, you got to walk it down. Takes a while. So we got all kinds of targets all over our screen right now. What's pertinent to you? What's pertinent to the discussion right now? Huh? The entirety of the application of the extensions as is ongoing. The notion that we don't just have pricing targets like we hit bam, bam, right here. Okay? Beautiful. Boom, boom. Guys, we discussed this. If you're not watching the channel, you're missing stuff, guys. We discussed these targets, bam, bam, well before they hit. Well before they hit. Okay, week plus before they hit. The lower target below the 50% retracement, that second dig down, coming straight to a target. All right? So, just like we hit those, as important as they are that we hit them here, the upside targets are that important, believe it or not. Now, a lot of people are willing to stay in trade for a while, right? You're willing to let it ride, right? You want to get into a perfect target. We can discuss that. Why don't we go through that issue as we're talking about an upside target? A lot of your alts, though, guys. Last night I did a gala video. Come on, guys. I did a gala video last night. It screamed through the roof, right? I mentioned to Angel, hey, it's not a bad idea to pick up some gala down here. It went up 95% after that. Boom. Shout out to Angel. What's up? Okay. That must be, I don't know. We'll talk about good stuff. Pardon me. Not bad stuff, but must be. I hope Eden Rain is good. I'll just say that. I hope she's great. Nothing but I don't know, a bunch of blessings, a bunch of good stuff going on. I hope the rocket I don't think woke her up. It couldn't have woken her. If it woke her up, we're gonna count that as a complaint. But I think you took off before I even launched the rocket. I would think something like that would be fun for a kid. We liked rockets. As we talk about the upside target, you guys know wire extension is important, guys. Who's going to nail that target like that on the gala yesterday? That thing rocketed up. It was unreal. You got to know your price action, dudes, right? Look at this 95% to the upside in a day and 17 hours. Look at that target on top. This was secondary. I added that later for another reason last night. Okay, for VIP in the back. Boom, boom. Nice. Good, good, good. I'm glad she's okay. So when we discuss the upside pricing targets, guys, the more you involve yourself with the technicals, what happens? You wind up with a chart that you get to share with the community, share with yourself in terms of what you're doing and put it together. Hey, man, oh, she's sleeping, huh? Hey, that's good news. Boom, 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 boom. That's great news. I'm glad she's sleeping. I feel better. I can imagine you feel better, huh? Eden, she's very popular here at the channel. She just is. She's well known. She's a superstar. But I feel better, as daughter of Angel. So I feel better when she's okay. I feel better. That's okay. It wasn't a bad idea to get some. I know you're busy. You got Eden. You got things going on. But yeah, of this, the interesting thing was like 117%, etc., over a period of days. I know you didn't miss the boat entirely, Angel, because I brought it up at 2 cents to VIP before it came out. So you can't say you missed the boat. Maybe you missed the boat on that. Right? Well, come on. You didn't miss the boat either. What's it doing now? Huh? I mean, that was a nice move. It was a 117% move. And especially as we're talking about lower prices being very, very indicative of something we want. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is nice. Yeah, you got it 2 cents, buddy. So you didn't miss any boat, huh? That is the boat. Literally one in the water. Up to, what is this? 84 cents. That's 42x, right? From 2 cents to I don't know. I checked what it came out at. I think around. I brought it to VIP first day. That's 42x. That's nice. So more recently, I don't know. Maybe the incentives have gone down. That's good. You made and sold. I'm glad you sold out. That's the cool thing, huh? You sold. Ba ba boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Thanks for update. That's crucial. Yeah, that was one of the better ones we brought to VIP just early. Just a cool project, huh? Got a lot of exposure and attention. Just sure did. Yeah, that's okay. That's all good. You got a lot of stuff going on. Kids, everything else. The kid, baby Eden, right? So looking to see if we can get little girl. She's a princess. As we would look at the, we love Eden. We just do. She's awesome. We just love her. It was on your watch list also. Cool. Let's do the extension here. Let's do an extension to see how we could have come up with this. Someone's asking about Harmony 1. I brought that to VIP before it popped a little bit. We don't focus on it a whole lot, but it's got a real aggressive pricing. You can really get knocked on it. And people like that. People don't like it, but it's a real aggressive coin. It's what we built the station on. It's one of the more aggressive coins in terms of price action in the market, period. It's what I built the station on. It's that aggressive. But not everybody can handle that. I thought maybe everybody could, but I don't think everybody can. Yeah. 90% increase just makes you want to salivate. It does, doesn't it? Without a doubt, huh? That's funny, huh, Angel? It's nice, huh? That's why I brought it. I wanted. I know you know that, but I'm not going to rub it in. Like I think I'm helping. I was like, I told you. I was like, it'd be a good idea to, not a bad idea to get some. You've heard that enough, huh? Hey, whatever. So, I want to know about sheep. We got to get into sheep in 1 second. As we look at this, sheep for the history books, sheep king. So yeah, but Harmony One is aggressive enough. I don't bring it up to everybody because it could just burn people. I do some updates for the community every now and then. I'll get into it again, and we get good response. There's a lot of Harmony One traders that learn to trade Fibonacci, etc. on that on the videos we had. So larger macro bull flag in play, right? Yeah, Justin, no problem. Trillion sheep. Trillion sheep. What about Gala in the front page of the VIP newspaper right now that you're paying attention to? What do you think about that one, huh? You think that flag's gonna play? It's been a long time getting to that flag. It's not bad looking, is it? That ain't bad, huh? What you guys think is gonna happen? Now I bring up the extension because we nailed the top of this sucker. I did. Boom. If you guys watched that video last night, what's up? Bam. So the more time you spend with your technicals, guys, I'm not doing anything you can't do. I may have spent more time in and around it, right? Yeah, I may have spent more time around technicals, everything else. Look at this bad boy. Look at this, huh? We got a nice little bit of a problem here in terms of the conformance of this, etc., etc. Little bit of an open draw to the bottom floor here. But it sure looks pretty nice. I don't know what you guys think. Now, this is the type of thing we would spend like 8 hours looking at on stream. I've realized this, guys. We would spend 8 hours. We would spend hours, right? Going through this bull flag, waiting for it to go. Right? We would, you all know, we'd spend 8 hours streaming on it. We'd be happy to do it. We would be happy to do it for the record. But then what would happen? It wouldn't break out. This is what would happen in the channel. You guys experience this phenomenon. I want you to put it in your journal that this happens to you. You'll spend 8 hours in front of the computer. It won't go. Then you'll go to sleep for 45 minutes, and it'll launch, or it'll break down, right? Whatever that is, I want you guys to put that in your diaries. I want that documented. I do. I want you to put it in your diaries, or I want you to put it on your note system. Gala is a faucet. Yeah, it is. It's a faucet. Angel said it's a faucet. I like that. It's true, huh? It just is, huh? It's powerful, huh? It just absolutely is. So, looking at the bull flag, I mean, man. But look at this. It was sweet, huh? Because I saw it was up 20% and then it was up 2%. I was like, no way, dude. You got to be, no way. Because it did, guys. From the actual exhaustion point of my target, I hope you guys traded and hit my target. Because literally from top to bottom, it was up over 20+%. It went down. It was only up 3%. I was like, dudes, I hope they saw my video. Yo. Like, that's a target, guys. That's sweet. That is rock and roll. That is beautiful. If you can capture that, bam. That's phenomenal, huh? And wasn't even necessarily exactly. What's up, Steve-O? See, this is the problem with the repeat. Like, I'm talking about a target, guys, because that target, that set the mark. You do your technicals on it. Figure out what you saw or what you didn't see, or you figure out how you get there. Because you have to know price action for that. You got to plug into the technicals. You got to know price action. Stacking up you were short even on that. I went a little bit aggressive on it. Because you have to say it didn't have to get there if I went aggressive. It did, and then just a little bit more. It didn't have to, though. So the more you deal with your extensions, the more you deal with your like kind of some of the advanced parameters here, right? Just your retracement to extension kind of ratios. I won't get into too much of that. But hey, it yields itself. You guys see us hit enough targets on Harmony One, yeah, and like Matic. Hello, you know how many targets we hit on Matic? What about Bitcoin? What about Bitcoin? Big boss. I mean, nobody hit this lower level. That was our level. Nobody else hit that lower level, right? Booyah! That's sweet. Did you guys hit it? Now the Harmony One crew probably did. The Matic crew probably did. Everybody else, maybe not. Right? The Doge, maybe not. The Sheeb, maybe not. They're kind of, the more it is kind of the, well, it's about the community. We like to get it. It's more about the community and more, well, you got to hit your targets. Cute puppy need to hit targets, period, right? Investment. Not in a social club. Investment in something. And what's the second part? Investment. You have an investment. What? At what price? At what price? You choose the price. I got a question here. Oh, 28,970. Oh, BTC. So, getting back to form, function, procedure, strategy, etc. Like I talk about that because Doge crew, sometimes a lot of them wanted to learn. Okay, I want to learn what a target is. Limit orders, bam, bam. Same thing on the upside, guys. Your extension, same thing. Sometimes you'll have the pattern to work with. When your patterns don't work, you're probably going to, when you don't have your patterns working well, you're going to measure out to some level of the extension. So that is, I'm chatting with Angel here in VIP. Okay, so you guys, we're just chatting a little bit in the chat. We chat a lot. We like to chat. So we can talk about some other coins if you guys want to later on. Maybe we'll get into some other altcoins. I meant to say in VIP, not I'm VIP. I told Angel I'm VIP. You guys know on Twitter, you follow us. You make sure you say that, okay? Yeah, you make sure you follow us saying, hello, I'm VIP. If you're VIP and you've joined, make sure you follow us. We've had Sheeb on there since May 9th. Right? That's what's up. That is what's up. So, I don't know which ones of the other, let's going to go to the daily here real quickly. We just had a lot of success here recently with Bitcoin. What's up? Beautiful. That's why it's VIP, baby. You got that right. We love being successful. We like being the number one group. We like, because everybody want to jump on the train when the train is leaving the tracks, making the noise, and starting to chug, and everyone, let's all jump on. Uh-oh, that one crashed. Whoops. Uh-oh, that one crashed. We just like when we get on the right train. Like we like the right train. We like to go heavier as it kind of, we have a strategy to get on it. We like to catch like 29,750 in the back. Ba-boom. Now, VIP, like early, in mid 2021, was sweet, right? Because, good time to buy Bitcoin. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of receipts around from lots of people that got in early. Not the train was, thinking about leaving. I'm like, no, and, get a position, hit a target, right? This year is 33,734. That's the target. Ba-boom. Because no one else hit it. Nobody, guys. I don't know anybody else who hit it. While they're thinking about getting into it 20% late, that's okay, but, You're 23% later, 20 or whatever, you got in at 14%. It's still okay to get in. I encourage people to get in here along support, saying, and I just told people to, go ahead and get a position. Well, you go ahead and buy it. Because if you wanted to sell it at support, be my guest. Tell me how it works out. I say buy it support. If you want to sell it support, fine. You let me know how that works out. But buy it. You get in and you get a position. Bam. Poosh. Nice, huh? And I don't say that every day. I was just like, you guys go ahead and buy, huh? You VIP, you're going to buy it, right? You're going to have a position. They know this in the back. Shout out to VIP. What's up? No one else did that, huh? That's cool, huh? That's us. That's a VIP. That's beautiful, huh? That's team success. That's the spirit. That's what we got to get into. 2022 is going to be like that. Be prepared for more success. Just be prepared for it. I mean that too, huh? By the way, sometimes people make too much money. People don't think that, but sometimes people make too much money. You got to be careful about that, huh? I want you guys to be on the lookout for that with each other and everything else. Be careful. Deal? Anyone make too much money around here? I got to tell you, it sounds like, what do you mean make too much money? I mean make too much money. And they're not prepared for it in different ways, and it affects them differently. Be prepared for things like that. Be mature about things. Have your life in order. Hey. Just some kind of big brother love there. Be cool with it. I was at the club again, man, last night. No, you weren't. Come on, man. You're VIP. This is the club. It is right here. This is what we're doing. It's all healthy. It's fun. We have a good time. Now, if you got to go out and you get some, I don't know, you got some different actions, in terms of going out and having a good time, you can do that. You go, run it down to the club. Go to the hookah bar. I got to go to the hookah bar. Yo. Now, this is interesting right here. On the candle wicks on the 4 hour, where are we at? This is the process of achieving our targets on the upside, etc. We have smack dabbed into the 100 on the, this gets good, huh? The 100 on the, where is this? Right here. How sweet, huh? That's nice. What it did was the following. Thus far. Attenzione. Excellent advice. I love Angel because he will say in the chat at times, this is financial advice. I love that because he also understands that it is not a security. These are not securities. You could not give financial advice on it if you wanted to. It's not securitized. We're talking about a dog coin. It's okay. It's not a security. You're going to find an annual report for Dogecoin or SHIB or, it's okay. All right. So what this is telling us, I did the example very, very well. You guys saw that. The example I did, back to, you guys want to see it? Back to the flag. Okay, I got to rewind through this stuff. Let's get back through Gala. Okay, we'll see if it'll repost everything. But I want to get back through this. Let me get back through the entirety of it because the example was so complete. Okay, the 100% on the extension is what? The 100% on the extension is to move up, like on a bull flag. Boom. You draw down, up, down, click, click, click. Gives you what? The full extension on the bull flag is a repeat of the flagpole. Boom, boom. Flags fly at half mast. Bam, bam. Copy that. Okay? So that's how the extension works. It gets you to the 100% extension. Okay? Okay. Bring that up right now because I want to fast forward us back into the present. Trading View is great, isn't it? This stuff, you couldn't make this stuff up, huh? You tell someone you pay $1 million for it, they wouldn't give it to you. Yeah, I can't build it for $1 million now. So the question that we have right now in terms of where are we at on the extensions? What's going on right now with the price action? I just brought you up the bull flag. Why? What is this? What are we seeing on all the other coins? We're seeing little bull flags, right? Things are popping up out of bull flags. We just hit the 50% in line with what, guys? In line with that on the daily, no, on the weekly rather. On the weekly, we hit the 100 weekly average, right? We hit the 100 weekly average. That's important. The 50% confluent with the 100 weekly has trajected us in a bull flag. It has a responsive bull flag. Thus far, we're sitting at the 100% completion to the upside. Okay? What does that mean? Well, it's just like the bull flag we just did. You guys get it? Boom. You see this? Boom. We're right there. Okay? So to the extent that we are operating kind of within the understanding that like this was a bull flag, we're there. Ding, 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 ding. We're there on the resistance as well. Noted, huh? That's important. Right? And it's important. Why? Because we're also at a confluent level with this on the larger time frames. Pay attention, please. Because on the larger time frame, we have what? We have that level of resistance we're coming into. We have that level of resistance that we're arriving at. Where and what? We're potentially also at a completion level for the flag to the 100%. That's of interest. Copy that. Agreed. Agreed. So we have our micro, our interim, right? The interim from here to here. And then we have the macro. And I'm saying from the measurable component. Measurable component from ground zero. Measurable component from intermediary. And measurable component from the immediate. Boom. And the extensions or the percentages, just think of it as a negative retracement. But it is a little different because it allows for the movement with the retrace in it. Okay? The movement with the retrace in it. The extension, the movement with the retrace in it. Okay? Movement with the retrace, click, bam. 100%. See? The bull flag. You see that? Bull flag formation. There you go. Bull flag. The movement with the retrace gives 100% in terms of this completion area here. Okay? We got a lot going on the screen. That's okay. But you understand that. A bull flag. This here, bull flag. Move to the upside. Channel formation to the downside. Copy that. So where are we now? What are we looking at? Oh, yeah, it looks a little familiar. New subscriber. I sure appreciate that. Nice to have you as a brand new subscriber. Thank you. I have those alerts on for subscribers. That's a brilliant one there. YouTube has pushed a brand new subscriber our way. Thank you, YouTube. That's fantastic. We appreciate that very much. It's 2 hours and 28 minutes. We appreciate that new subscription from YouTube, etc. Thank you, YouTube. That's dynamic. It's nice to have you here. This is the VIP. You're welcome to join our top level of membership. Angel, our top extraordinaire, $57,000 contributor. Still wondering if Angel made that double down into Sheeb of $28 million to capture the $5 million day yesterday. I am wondering. I am waiting to hear. I have to hear. I have to know. At some point, I know. I just know that I'll know at some point. I want him to have that $5 million day early. I want to surprise the world with it. If it happened yesterday or today, that's fine. If not, I want to surprise the world with it. I just do. I'm excited about it from the heart. I just am, period. No question. So, I'm bringing this up because we do have the ascending triangle, okay? We all know that. We all know we got the ascending triangle, right? But doesn't it seem like we got the ascending triangle? And it's like, well, what's the big difference between the ascending triangle, really? I mean, it's got an abbreviated and interrupted. It's cool, huh? It has an abbreviated and interrupted flagpole to it. Yeah. You see that? Well, what's the difference with a bull flag? There's really not, huh? When we have an interruption in the flagpole, we move maybe to up here. Oh, there we go. Interesting, huh? Kind of cool. A little bit different of a pattern dynamic. Okay? Ascending triangle requires what? Flat top resistance. Boom. We need that flat top resistance. I want the more flat, guys, the better it is. I don't want an angle like this. I don't want it kind of like this. I want it flat. Boom. The more flat that it is, the more attractive it is to buyers. Period. Okay? The traders. Well, I trade because you trade. We trade. Okay? That's what we do. So I'm bringing up this component of the flag formation now. Run up. Boom, 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 boom. We're at the 100 right now. We're also what? We're also at that line of resistance. Now, what's the interesting part? Well, I don't know. You get to decide. Now, I'm going to tell you I know the answer. I'm just going to tell you guys I know the answer to this. Period. I know the answer right here. I'm not kidding you. Some people may say they don't know the answer. On this one, I know the answer. And I want you guys to do the technical work and do comparative analytics and arrive at the answer. I know the answer. I'm looking at the answer. I'm not joking. I'm not saying maybe. No. You guys know who you're dealing with here. I'm telling you guys, I've been doing this with Angel a little bit, okay? Because I'm like, I want to challenge people this. I even said challenge, right? You know, like double dare, you know? $28 million double dare you to double down into Sheeb. Just do it. You can do it. We can do it. Get on with it. Sheeb is waiting for you at the 78.6. Ba-boom. Have to be. So, I got the lower target here. Boom. Nobody got that. Bam. All right. The 50%, sure. Everybody crudded out on the lower down. Bam to our target. I'm telling you guys. This one here. Right here. Ba-boom. Buy. Go ahead and get a position. Buy. No one was saying that. It was crudding out. It was going down. I'm telling you guys. I told everybody in the back end live. I'm like, no, I just told VIP to get a position. Why? Because, boom, 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 boom. Right? So lower target. Bam. Push. This one here. Ba-boom. Okay? I'm telling you, I'm looking at this, and I know the answer. I know it. I just do. I want you all to do some comparative analytics. I want you to do some technical analysis. I want you to get I want you to get a framework together for what we're experiencing with what? With what we are experiencing with the following, guys. If we have, and this is not difficult, if we have this here, shoot, come here. Let's get my scuba mask together. Okay? If we have some of this, maybe I'll tell some guys that we chit chat with in the back rooms or something else. I don't know. Okay? If we have the framework here that's essentially playing as a bull flag, what's the next level? What's the next step? The next go towards? Let's look at Gala real quickly. Let's see what happened with Gala. And we're involved in price action now. I'll tell you that, huh? It's counting. It's like we're counting cards or something. Almost like we're so plugged in to the price action right now on the coins. It's almost like we've been counting the cards. I just have to honestly tell you that. But really, that's what we're doing. It's a process of elimination, right? Not in some illegal sense. Oh, it's a casino house. No, we're going through technical analytics. We're going through the required fundamentals to be able to capitalize. Yeah, capitalize on these market moves. So, and there's a process of elimination. There's a lot of all the TA that we can throw at it, guys. Doing it to make 2022 a beautiful year, right? You bet you. Okay. So, what do we do here? Well, we had original line function here, right? Did you guys pay attention to this, huh? Yeah, you did. Top line target, boom. Right? On Gala. Perfect, boom. Nice. Maybe 1.5 to 1.8% off, something like that. I mean, it really, for as aggressive as it was decent. I'll say that. It wasn't like within 0.0005. It was within like 0.005. 2 zeros and a 5, like half a cent. Not like half of a cent, right? So, but that's within threshold without me spending hours on it. Like, maybe 4 hours on it, or even, I don't know, 30 minutes. Just get it out to you guys quick in the form of a video so everybody sees it. I'm always making that decision. Do I want to get it out to you like now and have more people see it potentially and be able to act on it and let you do your own diagnostics a little bit within a threshold framework? 1.5, 1.6, 1.7%. Anywhere from 1.5 to 1. Maybe 7 or 8%. Not much. 0.005. Half a cent. So we're half a cent, within half a cent. That's fine. That's nice. When it went down, it was up 20%. Then it went out to 3 or was it 2%? It was, hey, that's a big deal. So what happened here? This is as bullish as you want, man. This is nice. What happened from here? And I bring this up in the framework of the analysis of BTC. Within the framework of what you're looking at, potentially, here. Bullish formation, huh? Copy that. Bullish formation. Repeat up and through. What do I call this here? The people who spend time with me know what I call this here. Luke knows. Angel knows. Steve knows. A potential. It's not a glitch. No, it's not a glitch. I want you to run some comparatives. I want you to dig in. I'm going to be spending some more time with you guys in the back. Why? Because I love the VIP. It's my favorite. It is awesome. You guys rock and roll, period. I'm telling you, guys, I'm telling you the truth. And I love price action. I love you guys booking trades, period. I love you making money. It's the market, guys. It's why I'm here. It's why we're here. It's to build something that's unbelievable. I literally, in 2022, I want us to build something here that is unbelievable. That people just look at it and say, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?" No, we're not kidding you. And this is how we did it. I want that to happen in 2022. I know it can happen. I almost know that it will happen. I'm just gonna say, like, do I know it's gonna happen? 2022, I'm gonna say this, is gonna be unbelievable. I am telling you all, it's gonna be something, guys. And I want to do it here. I want to do it here. I want you guys to be a part of it. You're going to be a part of it, and it's going to rock and roll. It's going to knock the socks off of anything that we could really think. Just wait, watch, just watch. Watch what we do this year. It's going to be awesome. There we go, Steve. Oh, Steve in the house. He's trading Gala. Way to go, Steve. Angel, Steve-O pulling the Gala. What's up? A lot of people looking at Gala right now. Oh. Way to throw it on the line, Steve. I like that. He said, just get in right now. Bam. Nice. Nice. He got a good eye on Matic, too. Guarantee. What do you got, Steve? You got a little, what do you have? A little bit of an ascending triangle here? If I were to diagnose this a little bit. Trying to, nope. On the 30, yeah. There we go. Let's start calling for the cement trucks. Booyah. We got to, huh? We got to haul this stuff in. The success, huh? We got to haul it in. The cement trucks, unload the bricks, baby. We're going to build it. It's going to be fun. We will be measured by success in 2022 and just stand the heck back. It's going to be wild. It's going to be awesome. Think big and then multiply that by 10. Try that. Think big and then multiply that by 10. 100. Do what you need to do to completely. I'm going to save a few lines and tell an angel some things. He knows. It just happens. Whatever it is, it just happens. Yeah. There we go. Angel telling Steve, let her rip. Let her rip, Steve. Get on with it. We want to see that cruise up. So we got this. Nice move, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? You guys see that? We have a nice move of a 1, 2, 3, 4 anticipation, unless we get a failure on the fifth wave. Okay, just technically speaking, guys. Technically speaking is the following. Now we're on a Fibonacci hit. 1, 2, okay, 2, 3, okay, 4. Now, I got to tell you guys, technically speaking, and I'm going to keep this in reserve because we have rules for breakouts. We are building. That's what we're doing. They say everywhere, the whole time, everyone's saying from CZ. And I've decided just to absolutely say CZ is great. I'm going to support everybody. I hope he's great. I hope, we might as well be positive about things, even things that, in 2021 maybe we didn't like. Just be positive about it. CZ, yeah, Binance is great, man. They're pushing crypto. They are, huh? Hit that button, baby. You got it right, Angel. Hit it. So I'm going to reserve it. What are the things that can interrupt a fifth move, a fifth wave, a fifth impulse? Well, another line of resistance. We didn't have to get that high. I tell you that. We did not have to get that high. We did not. We did not have to get that high. So who thinks Gala's going to go screaming like right about now, huh? Uh-oh. Because it appears on the candles, on the 30-minute candles, that you have just set a candle on the outside of the preceding bodies of the candles, i.e., meaning you have broken out of the line of resistance on the 30 minutes, going into the 5-minute. It appears as if we are up and out of a line of resistance. However, I would want people to be cautious of the candles. That's the one thing I want you to be cautious of, is the framework of the candles. And it may frustrate, or it may add, let's say it may eliminate, or it may frustrate. Let's just do that right now. Let's draw it within on the line of resistance, okay? In here. Just understand it's frustrated a few times. It's not a perfect flag. It's just not. You got a little beat up on the ABC portion here. Just did. But it's responded well. It's fought back. It has. It's wanted to fight back. So it's recouped this function relatively well. Yeah, you have to break out. You have to get confirmation. This is a process. This maybe take another, I hate to say it could take another, man, we've been through these. It could take another hour, 2 hours before it starts going. It just could. You guys know it. We've traded tons of these. Tons of them. Hundreds of them. Thousands of them. We have traded so many of them. We love them. Yes, we do. We do. They print cash. What's up? Let's go to the 1 minute. Let's see what we got on the 1 minute. Steve, are you on the 1 minute? Ouch. Almost. All right, let's see on the 1 minute here. Let's just draw this to function. And you got a little room. You're still within the line of resistance on the 1 minute on the line. What's the axiom? We want to break out first. We want to reconfirm, and then we want some momentum. Those are the rules. Breakout, confirmation, breakout, ba-boom, confirmation. Previous resistance turn into support, and boom, with some momentum. When it starts pushing like this, yeah, not just that. What is now? When it starts, that's when you can throw in the bank, and it will double the bank, or it will put a good 20-30% on as big of that bank as you want. That's the idea. And sometimes the market give it to you, sometimes it won't. When it does, nothing like it, kids. Booyah. Double the bank. 20-30% on the bank in 5 minutes. That's what I demand in terms of price action. That's what I need. I need price action that can give me 20%, 30% in 30, 40 seconds. That's what I want. That's what I'm accustomed to. And that's a long time for me to be in a trade. I want it to in and out. I want the pattern to play. I don't go for this spotty, checky, maybe schedule in with backup and double and triple down. Different deal. Different deal. But, all right. She's up 2% to 37.2. What's BTC doing? BTC's chill at 77.77%. 0.8% today. 42,709. A little bit of price action on Gala. What's up with Gala? Little bit of don't see a confirmation thus far. Let's see if there's any argument that you've already confirmed out of something else. No, sir. I mean, that would be a technical confirmation there. Now, that is not necessarily what we want in terms of a bull flag. That is a deviation from the expected norm here, right? And let's get here. So you've broken all the thresholds thus far. You certainly have. I'm going to kind of crop up the interior of this thing and see what this has looked like, because I'm seeing some different lines. I'm going to do this because you have differentiation along those some of those levels right there. So if this is a solid bull flag, it will play out irrespective of this, or is it a fan? Because you have an expansion at the end. Now, I drew this out last night for VIP in the back, right? And it's taking off. It's doing well. But if you're playing it like a flag right now, it's not necessary. Let's go into the 1 hour. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can clean this up with a higher time frame. Just quit the yeah, I mean, on the 1 hour, I don't know why it's going to give you so many. Sometimes we just forget the lower time frames when we trade these. When we just say, time to crank it, boys. Yeah, we just do, because the lower time frames are always kind of messy. They're always doing whatever they're doing. But I don't like people to get slammed back on. I just don't. It costs money, especially if you're playing large. So, you know, it is what it is. We've traded a lot of these. Probably more live than any other channels traded. Now, let's see that. Okay. So on this hourly time frame, you got a sweet confirmation on the hourly. So to the extent that that's part of your overall MO here, that's good. What do we got? So we're up and out. We need some more momentum. Attracting orders now. I'm digging into the 5 minute real quickly because I want to see what's going on. I want to see. Well, that's a real differentiated top there from the hourly. See where it picked up on the hourly. Doesn't have to be perfect. Huh? I just don't want it to build it on the top level of the flag. I don't think that it would, but if it wants to, it sure can try. And I just want to be prepared for the fact that it might. It's not necessarily ideal. They're not all ideal. A lot of them play without being ideal. I'm not trying to talk it down or up or anything. Just want you guys to make good, solid entries. And on the hourly, it certainly appears to be a solid entry. You need momentum. And let's go into the 15-second. Can you get some legs for us? We have some people investing, please. I.e., the crypto sphere is investing. Let's see what we got. So Steve's made some money right now. Good job, Steve-O. Depending on your spread, your order book, you may not have made money yet. You probably, I hope you got in early enough to where you probably didn't overpay. That's nice. Where's that momentum? Come on. Okay, so it shouldn't necessarily be a waiting game. Let's see what we have here. We're going to be looking at something like this. Be ideal, that. probably outperform this if we can get to it. And from that bottom line level, you'd have another, Steve, minimum looks like maybe 16%, maybe maximum up to the, let's look at this. Another maximum 20% on the rack. Let's see what it's got. It looks like it's got a little bit of a habit of some striated price action, doesn't it? Along the way up here, it likes to kind of work its way, doesn't it? Just a touch. Not as aggressive as we might hope in the midst of just screaming price action. I enjoy screaming price action. Not literally. I like it when it's just taken off. So it's a little bit technically hampered when we want it to just fly. Come on now. So these pauses just have me believing that the exchange is not moving price at all when you just busted out of a, you just busted a flag on the hourly and exchange isn't moving price at all. Why is there a bull flag on the hourly if the exchange is not going to move the price? Honestly, I mean, it's a fair question. I mean, do you guys understand that? The exchange is not going to move price. Why would you have a bull flag on the hourly? Why would you express that to the buyers and the sellers? Why would you do that? You know. Watch this right here. Watch this portion. Let's pay attention to what happens to pricing right here. Watching Gala develop. Kind of a critical moment post breakout. Did not. Well, we did on the hourly. Lower time frames a little bit full of defect. Because we would have expected on the lower time frame to have gotten a confirmation. We only got it on the hourly. Playing tricks, huh? You had to pay attention to the hourly. So let's take a look at so we are up now 5.64%. Will it be the screaming leader of the session? What do you all think? Will it be the screaming leader of the session? Will it be up 30 or 40%? Thoughts, questions, answers. If any of you have either of those, you let me know. Thoughts, questions, answers. If you have answers, I want to hear them. If you, we all want to hear them, guys. If you have the answers, we want to hear it. Steve in a position. VIP are trading. I can confirm that. VIP are currently trading, guys. That's what it's all about, man. That's why we're here. We throw the hammer down. Timeout. We had a bull flag. Excuse me. You guys ready to cover up the receivers? Hold on one second. Where is this right here? Since Steve got in, we almost need request from, I don't know. In terms of Angel Air, the rocket, I want to go through it. I want to crank it loud. I don't know if you guys are, this is going to be loud. I'm going to do this because we have broken out of a bull flag. Angel Air, Angel Power is in the house. Number one contributor. Love the guy. Awesome. Hermano. Let's go through. Your rocket is going to launch. It's going to be the inaugural Bull Flag Angel Air launch series. Cover your ears, guys. This may be loud. Here we go. Hold on 1 second. You know what, guys? I did it, and I made it so loud, I think I broke it. I hope I didn't crash it. But you had to tell me. I think too loud. I went too loud. I'm going to ask, did you hear it all? All right, I hope you guys got that. On my end, it was blank out receiver. Nothing good. No glory. So tell me you guys heard all that. Huh? Tell me you heard it all. I need to hear that. Was it loud enough, huh? That's what the doctor ordered, huh? Angel Air. Angel's got his own rocket here in the VIP. I think we may want him to have a real rocket. Tell you the truth. I'm not kidding. Starbase Texas, here we come. I will drive. How about that? I'll even pick everybody up. I probably won't do that. That's Angel's rocket. I mean, I don't know. We have gone nuclear. Period. Ain't nobody got a rocket out there. Ain't nobody got a nuclear civilian, cross nuclearized rocket. That we got this thing going. We got this thing going in the right direction right now. As does Steve, up 6.52% on the day. Nice. Let's see what we got here. We got another, potential like 19, 20%. I don't know. Now, what would we look at? Extensions. Ba-boom. We want to look at those extensions. There we go. Let's draw that on over. You guys like that? That was easy, wasn't it? It certainly was. From the bottom to the top and down. Boom. You guys get that now. What is it? To the 100%? That's a completion. 86% was the first level. That's our sweet spot. Then up to the 100%. Hey, how we doing? How we doing? We're doing great, huh? That's what we're talking about, because now you guys can sit there and just draw that in 2 seconds. You know what I'm talking about? That's good stuff, huh? Yeah, the rocket was so loud on my side, I think it broke my my headphones. So that's okay. I knew something like that could happen. I was prepared for it. I was prepared for the fallout. I get busted my headphones. is now only playing sound. These are really high end stuff. It's really high end stuff too. I don't know how, but it only plays sound out of the right ear. So maybe it went into protect mode. Preemptive, huh? Could have been. All right. Now, VIP trading, huh? We trade. That's what we do. The rocket has just left the Earth's atmosphere. You got that right. We love that rocket. And let's see. Get on up there. Don't do what you don't do. Don't you do. You keep going up, huh? I don't want to see you in this business. I don't want to see this. Just telling you right now, I don't want to see this. Don't you do this. Don't you start doing this. And no. You keep going up, huh? I want that momentum, huh? You see, I don't want to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with you. I don't want to count. I don't want to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to get busy and get up there, Gala. It's time. It's time. You guys know that. She's doing great, huh? Really, huh? 6.27% for the day. Not bad. Not bad at all. And let's see what we got. What are we looking at with how can we get, honestly, guys, how can we have a bull flag on the hourly that really has already manifested itself as like perfect, right? It's a little bit thin, right? It is. A little bit narrow. So is this. Like, it's nearly perfect. It just is. But when we see these like differentiations on lower time frames, a lot of time we just learn to ignore them. You know, that was one of the things we did, huh? So 6.23%. Let's go into the lower time frame. Just noting that the hourly is so nicely conformant overall with but it's just the market's going to do that. That's the level of risk. It's like that is the force majeure clause in the contract, saying at any point in time we can take your cash, right? At any point in time I can take your money. That's what the exchange is telling you on every one of these patterns, different time frame. Listen, you understand. You knew. It's almost like they're telling you, look, you know right there. You see that right there? Well, you knew. You knew right there. We could take any money. You see that other time frame? You knew that wasn't the right pattern. You still invested into it. It's almost like that. It's almost like that. A little bit of the force majeure, a little bit of the, kind of act of Congress or whatever else it might be, like, their escape clause. A little bit, not necessarily, but almost like a liability policy for the exchanges. And let's see if we got some tunes. You guys want some tunes? Let's see what we got. Tunes, high stakes, etc. What we got? Let's see what we got. I'm going to turn the rocket down. We're scaling down the rocket. Scaling down the rocket. What's this? What is it? Where is my noise? I have no idea. I can't even. That is not anymore. I think I shorted out. I think the rocket completely shorted out. Completely shorted out my system. That's awesome. That is so cool. I think it just busted. Look at Gala. Huh? I think it worked too. It went into Gala. I think it's going to work. It looks like she's going. Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Boom! Boom! That's what we're talking about. That should get some attention. Oh no! No, someone just dropped the hammer. Did you see that? Someone just completely just liquidated their position. That hit someone's sell target. Huh? Just boom. Why would I don't know. Why would you sell on the way up? Huh? They hit an extension, did they? They did. That's the easy answer. They hit an extension. What'd they hit? It's funny. They hit the. Let's see this. And on into this. They hit the. They did. They came into contact with that level of the extension. That's funny, huh? Boom. This program must have been. So Gala likes to do this. She likes to run. She likes to do well. She likes to make cash. She likes to print money. I told Angel from the heart. I just felt last night. I was like, I couldn't believe you had missed it. It's like you need someone to help you buy all the ones that you need to buy when you're too tired or something else is going on that you should have bought. I really felt that way. I honestly did. I was like, you just need someone to buy that stuff for you. Because I was like, I wanted you to buy that because it went up 95%. I was like, I wanted you to do well. Man, I told you here, I was like, it's going, it's gonna go. It's so low. I felt like you always say it's so low. That's what I was saying about Gala. I was just like, look how low this thing is. This is so low. It's a great project. Look at this thing. Huh. Let me get through this, but look on the. I mean, gosh, it just. I mean, I felt like it just, it was so nice looking. It was so low. It's so low, huh? Just dug down into the 786 like a champ. Oh my gosh. I looked at it and I was just like, I don't know. Yep. So we're getting some nice movement here, huh? VIP in the house. Trading Gala, making some cash. Let's see what this is. How much is 1 lakh rupee in US dollars? That's $1,337. Someone's showing up saying, please tell me how to invest $2,500 from India. Best of luck. But no, it's not time for any of that. No, 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 no. International, huh? Noted, huh? Noted for the record, huh? International inquiries, huh? We get them, huh? We get international inquiries. People wanting to know from all over the world how to invest their money. It just happens. And, I get inquiries. And not just that. That's okay, but I'm not able to help that man right now. A lot of people that ask questions like that. Nothing personal, sir. Nothing personal from India. Isn't that nice? Steve-O, way to hit it. This would have been a nice pickup here, huh? A long support. That'd be a nice one. Cross trend, a long support. Be a real nice one, huh? Superb, in fact. 17% to the upside. Or maybe you carry a 3L. I don't know. Sure, someone's carrying a 3L right now. I wouldn't know who. Or a 5L or something. I don't know. Angel, how you doing? Angel, he liked to trade. Huh? He liked to trade. He gonna be 3L, 5L, 100L. He gonna be on the L. So, I mean, I just want to know, why would they show all this congestion at the lower levels? Huh? I don't know. No confirmation, this and that. They do what they want to do. So this along support was a nice entry, huh? You didn't have to worry about this confirmation, all this other stuff. Just But you did want to take and re-enter. I'll tell you that much. I don't know. I guess there's a reason, huh? Probably a reason we're streaming, huh? That's good, huh? All things work together, huh? Somehow for the good. So the bottom barrel, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's next, guys? Ta-ding. Right. So it's not rocket science. I mean, we do have a rocket, but it's not, it is not, you guys get it. So the level of the preceding intermittent high, could it frustrate? Let's dig into the 1 minute and take a look. Always, like, the most important level to beat is this level here, right? And she's going to beat it, huh? Gala beats everything, huh? Who thinks Gala's going to get a new all-time high this year in 2022? Boy, that original entry at the 2 cents there and about was really where it was at, huh? Big time. You got some trades, you got some 3L, 5L, etc. But yeah, that was where it was at. That's where the opportunity really was strong. Now we trade. We have a good time with trade. Make a little cash, have a little fun. Nice job, Steve. I'm excited for you, brother. Very exciting. Angel, I'm glad that Eden Rain decided to go to sleep well, safe and sound, and she's doing okay. Very important. I always say invest in those relationships. She's a sweetheart, huh? I love those videos that we get. Those are the best. They're the best. Everyone knows that. No kid is that good on camera. Huh? She's a superstar. Because she means it. It's just she is. I mean, if she had to act or something, I don't know, but because she means it. She's a sweetheart. Lucky guy, huh? Big time lucky guy, Angel. Challenging the intermittent at 35. Someone wants me to stay on. Gotta, please. Let's go. You jumped in heavy. That's good. Yeah, I did a video yesterday on it. Brought it to the group, my group, at 2 cents. So that's okay. You got it at 24. Trade. That's fine. You should join our VIP. I'll invite you to join our VIP. You're welcome to join our traders if you'd like to. We have a good group, professionals, etc. Just quality, no riffraff. We do our own TA, New York Institute of Finance style. A lot of us are former finance and, you know, very highly qualified in crypto and other things. So if you fit the bill, you're welcome to join us. No bruiser crew, rough guys, anything like that. No punks on the internet. We have enterprise level security provided by Twitter on our DM chats in the back here. That's what we do. That's us. So, ow, look at that. Pour on down, huh? Incoming, huh? Man, this makes it easy to trade Bitcoin. That chart makes it really easy to trade Bitcoin, doesn't it? Went over that for VIP. Dominance of Tether. Copy that, guys. You got that? Background compared with Bitcoin. Yo, wake up, alert, alert, right? USDT, Tether, okay? Tether. Dominance, USDT.D. Prior breakout, right? We were at the golden pocket. That was, we kept hitting on Bitcoin. We're at the intermittent golden pocket. Boom, 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 boom. Knocking on the door of the support level, right? Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Yo. And, wonder what people think about this. Right there. That's a pretty heavy level there. I'd expect something to happen around there. About the measured move from the descending triangle. Do the patterns on Bitcoin apply to like USDT also? To where, like, if you've seen recoveries into descending triangles on Bitcoin and other coins, would that also apply to your chart on USDT.D? USDT dominance, would that apply over? Is it market wide? Do you have the same patterns that start to play in your equities that play in your crypto? I don't know. Guess you have to trade a lot to come up with those answers, huh? Do a lot of analytics, huh? Probably pretty prized info there. But that's pretty important information. Probably pretty valuable, I guess. So, yeah. Looks like you got over that hook there on the dominance. Looks like the next level is that the 786? Huh. Let's take a look at this. And, ooh, that's rough there. That is rough. If you are a fan of USDT dominance. you may want to be for a while if you can capture some additional pricing on the downside. That's interesting. Kind of like a falling wedge. Looks like this saves you, huh? Because we would think just automatically, wouldn't we? On a falling wedge, we'd say, well, probably a return to function, right? Yeah, we're probably going to see a return to function in there, huh? Yup. But what saves you? Probably this right here. You guys probably want to look at that. I'd take a look at that. Interesting on your desktop. See if Gala got a little bit more brave while we were gone. Let's see. Gala, you did not. Expecting to turn back and see beautiful things, Gala. I was almost certain you would just take off. Instead, you've chosen to potentially pattern up and along that preceding area. And Gala, we do not want you to do this, but that preceding level is a natural take position, right? So to the extent that you have formulated, let me go back to Bitcoin here. Sorry about this. Let me get back to the other chart. I have Bitcoin in the background. It's not bad though, huh? You see Bitcoin kind of taking a fold around. That makes sense. You see the correlation here with Bitcoin in the background. That's not bad, huh? That's good to see. Bitcoin kind of folding over here, but a pretty consistent fold for Bitcoin in the back. Gala moving up throughout that, and then, but yeah, be an interesting time for a break for Bitcoin. That's an odd little shelf, huh? Top shelf there for BTC. We may want to take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. We will look into it. Alrighty, now let's get this back to BTC on this one. No, USDT.D. There we are. This is the tab for USDT.D. You all see the patterning formation here on USDT.D. You see this volatility along that interim Fibonacci. You see those hits? It's exactly what Bitcoin has been doing. The exact same thing. You're just on the golden pocket, right? You're on the golden pocket of that preceding level as measured from the breakout, preceding zone, breakout, boom, to the upside, right? You guys got that, huh? That's what you're grinding on. Zzz. That's 61.8. It skipped down through the 65th. Interesting stuff, huh? Not bad. You got 78.6 coming up. The 86 coming up. And I would watch that like a hawk right there. That's pretty serious. We would love to see this dominance come all the way down here. If we can make it come down all the way down here, we're going to be rocking and rolling. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Technically, this is a continuation pattern to the upside. Dun, 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 dun. Capiche? Comprendez-vous? You got that, guys. USDT dominant is in a bullish pattern. Bitcoin is in what? Technically, Bitcoin's in a bearish pattern. However, we could operate within the, you understand this, pay attention. If you don't understand it, don't pay attention. I say that before I tell it to you just because I thought that was funny. Okay, listen. Sorry, listen. Now, in terms of BTC, pay attention. BTC is currently in what? BTC is currently in a bearish pattern. Okay? You guys will like this. Pay attention. It's currently in a bearish pattern. However, we have the potential to operate within a very, 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 very bullish portion of that pattern. Yo, we can even beat that bearish pattern. I know how. So do some of the VIP. Copy that, huh? Yo, we know. We know how to beat it. Not everybody knows. We know some things that could beat this. Bravo. So as we look at the potential for operating in a bullish framework within a bearish pattern, bullish, right? Bullishly within a bearish pattern, rising wedge. We want to go from the support up to the resistance, no problem. Huh? Still long term, fine. It's bearish, fine. But let's get back up to 71,000. Come on, man. It's bullish within a bearish context. Still can beat the wedge. Very few people know how to beat a wedge. VIP knows. Period. Truth. That is so cool, huh? That's just cool, man. That is way cool. Now, bullish within a bearish componentry on BTC. Look at USDT. It's the opposite. Appreciate this. Listen. Okay? It is bullish. It is a symmetrical triangulation, right? Reminds of near a little bit. Yeah, it reminds of near. Sorry, had to say it. That's scary. A little bit, if you know what I'm talking about there. That the yellow reminds of near. What did near do? Hey, maybe it's great for Luna, huh? Maybe it's beautiful for Luna. I don't know, but in terms of the, what do we got here? In terms of the pattern framework, we're getting bearish on the bearish leg out of what? Bearish leg out of the residual of a bullish pattern. Okay? So BTC is what? Well, BTC is in a trying to recoup back into a bearish pattern. That's fine. We just want to operate a little while in there in the context of, get my scuba mask. Where's my scuba mask? Come here. There we go. We just want to operate. We don't mind it's bearish for right now. We just want to get on up in here and express some bullish tendencies within that bearish framework. No problem. We'll deal with the rest of it, right? So that's our immediate goal. But understand the opposite is occurring. The opposite with USDT dominance. In USDT dominance, instead of being a bearish, we're in a bullish pattern. Symmetrical continuation to the upside is expected, is probable. We don't care. That's fine. Why? Because we just need that to, we'll let everything work out the way it needs to work out. But we need this just to go bearish amidst the bull pattern, whereas we need this to go bullish amidst the bear pattern, right? The rising wedge on Bitcoin being bearish, but we're going to go bullish. And the USDT dominance being bullish, but we just need it to go bearish. Each cycle, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, right? Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. However it decides to go. Whatever we decide to do with it, right? So understand that the patterns are also inversely or negatively correlated. The price function, let's say the price, the line function, the price line function, percentage or price line function, percentage. And it's cool because we're dealing with a percentage on the market cap dominance. Still responding to the patterns, still responding to Fibonacci, still responding to everything that we use. It's a percentage. It's the market cap dominance of Tether. Right. But it's just a percentage. That's fine. Same rationale applies. Same Fibonacci. Same framework. But it's a percentage. That's fine. A bull flag on a percentage? Symmetrical on a percentage? Absolutely. So that is what we are just, and I just wanted to call it, the bullish versus the bearish, bullish, bearish, just interim, overall, the market cap dominance of Tether is bullish. All right. It just is. Very interesting save here, technically. This pattern, almost the high there, but came in here. Boy, this is going to be a long road here. This is going to be a long road, guys. Here we go. What do we got? Throw it on the table. Like, we're going to be dealing with this for like 2 years. You guys want to trade? You want to make some money, huh? Yo. We're going to be dealing with this for like 2 years, all right? Ain't no thing. Should be fun. Bitcoin. What's Gala doing? 9.52. Come on, Gala. Man, I told everybody I kind of wish I had like a Cracker Jack box or something. I could open up, the Cracker Jack box, and it would tell me, if I could just have that. I think it's every trader's dream. I think you guys think of that, right? Like just a Cracker Jack box, and I just wanted to tell me like where the price is gonna go. Like I gotta make a decision. I gotta get in a trade or something. I don't know. Talking to one of you guys or something like. I don't know, maybe I was smoking a cigar, doing something. I don't know. And if I had like some sort of like, Magic 8 Ball or Cracker Jack box, I'd just open it up and it'd just give you the answer, Man, that'd be cool. Wouldn't that be awesome? Huh? That would be VIP. If I could have known that this would just whoosh to the upside before, right? Because, nobody knew that, right? Nobody knew that, huh? Who you guys think knew that, huh? I don't know, man. Whew. I don't know, huh? I guess, I don't know. Maybe some guys in the VIP, huh? Yeah. It'd be kind of hard to argue if you got the guys that are in VIP. It'd be kind of hard for you to argue that, that was a complete surprise, huh? I don't think that was a surprise, huh? Not for us, huh? Could have put a poster of this on my wall beforehand, huh? Literally, huh? Just, easy. The fact that you would be confused or we would be confused beforehand, we could have put a poster of this on our wall beforehand. Just technical. Boom. Nice move. And within the framework of that line of resistance, What's Gala doing? Gala, where'd you go? Hey, you stay up there. XRP, I knew you were going to do something, but come on, man. XRP, yeah. SEC, yeah. They ought to just announce XRP has redone and refashioned because they've had problems recently. They have now named their coin SEC. They've decided that the XRP brand name has been damaged. The goodwill has been damaged. They've decided to reframe the entirety of their coin and redo its goodwill. They've changed the name to SEC. It's just funny, huh? I mean, I don't know what the SEC's after with him, but you know, at the end of the day, he's like, "Come on, man, can't you settle something?" Everybody in the world writes a check. I mean, some point, somehow, there's some problem somewhere. Unless there's a personal vendetta, you write a check. You know, that's how you always know something really goes the wrong way or something. It's like there was some personal vendetta somewhere. Otherwise, people just write a check. You know, that's just the way things. I mean, I don't know. I see that happen a lot. They did a what, and they just write a check. Well, yeah, you just write a check. It must have been personal. They didn't get to write a check. Like, you know, so whatever's going on with XRP, that's the only thing I know. Can't they write a check or something? I don't know. Must be personal, huh? Hate to be on the wrong end of that stick. So, watching Bitcoin, huh? For a VIP who know this one, this is another move right here, huh? That was just beautiful, huh? In terms of the forecasting, huh? Just fantastic technical analytics in the back, huh? Ooh, nice work, guys. Yeah. Did we catch it? Don't even ask. Anyone who want to know if we caught this, boom. If you weren't in the back, you have zero idea how spot on this move was. You have zero idea. Zero. Zero idea what the VIP were given before that. Just some interesting stuff. Like picture perfect. I'm zooming back and forth, but picture perfect. Literally given that beforehand. Just nice move. It called for it, didn't it? It really did, huh? I'm not a big fan of drawing things out or kind of making the image clear. I'm not a big fan of that. But when it calls for it like that, I'll throw it on the line, guys. Just I will, you know. Just you have to do things like that every now and then. You have to tell people, you know what? You need to get a position. Bam. If what? If you didn't hit one of the previous targets. Ba-boom, right? Or ba-bam. You have to get a position. It's time to get a position, right? You want to trade, you want to do something, you do that all later. You get a position, okay? You go ahead and get a position. Why? To explain it to them, we're on support. I am teaching you. We're on support here. Right here, this is a support line. You go ahead and you get you a position, right? Before, ba-boom. 12+% in a day, like maximized. Yes, unbelievable to think that you guys did that. Yo, bravo. I want to launch the rocket again. We have to launch the rocket again. 2 seconds. It's going to be loud. Be prepared. All right? Here she goes. This is Angel's rocket. Angel, thanks for letting us use your rocket, bro. That is awesome. Awesomeness defined. That is Angel's rocket. Angel, welcome to 2022. This has to be your dream year. It just does. like that, huh? Dream year, huh? Every day, huh? Teamwork makes a dream work. I know that much. You guys have to appreciate that fact. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, all right, all right. What do we got on USDT over there? Let's dig into. Man, what a hit. Right back onto. What is this going to be with the let me move this I got to move my desk a little bit. It's going to crack a little bit like this. Now, in terms of the isn't that interesting, guys? You guys paying attention to the Gala chart? Pay attention to the Gala chart because you've got a. Let me move my microphone around. As we look at the Gala chart, are you guys aware of what it just hit back onto? Pretty interesting. You have the Fibonacci levels. Essentially, I think they're going to differ a little bit on the different time frames. They shouldn't greatly, but they may a bit. You guys measure up and you see exactly where we're at on the zero, okay, function, because it's kind of interesting where we just landed this. I like this. This is an important technical event. Let's see what we got. Look at this. We came right back down onto the golden pocket. That's pretty cool, huh? Not bad. To be noted. Absolutely to be noted. Look at this. You guys see this? That's not something you notice every day or some of you see every day. That's nice. Huh? That's very impressive. It's very important. So congratulations to Steve. He is currently trading our VIP. He is in the hunt for this. We would prefer that this not do what? I got into this earlier and I got distracted by the USDT conversation. The dominance. You got to talk about stuff like that, guys. It's important. Yeah. I know the feeling, huh? When the bull flag, huh? When it starts to frustrate. It just feels like that, huh? Just take the wind out of your sails a little bit. Is it going for something like this? Is it? We had one at the lower level, the ascending triangle. Copy that. You see that ascending triangle. Ba-boom. Nice move to the upside. Let's see. That's a good move from 317. Congratulations. Yeah, I moved my mic. Thank you. It was making noise. It tilts on the. It tilts sometimes. It gets out of whack. So, what we have is the potential. Since we set a double top, everyone says, "Oh, we don't want a double top." If you have one, it's okay as long as buyers step in. Buyers have to step in. Could take a really long while, huh? And Steve's going to look at the question. If we were to stop here and set, what's the primary parameter we look at? We set the equal top here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay? Flat top. I want a flat top, period, on an ascending triangle. So someone says, oh, no, it's a double top. Yeah, go on. Get out. No. It's the flat top that we want to potentially, to stay bullish, okay, to potentially be able to step in, buyer step in, and create an ascending triangle. Ascending line of support, flat line of resistance is required for the bullish pattern of an ascending triangle. Flat line. I don't want it up here, down there. I don't want it angled. I just want it flat. The flatter, the better. So, what some people will look at and say, well, that's a hindrance. That's bad. I don't like that. Look at Steve, huh? Cranking it, huh? Beautiful, huh? Nice job, Steve. Very nice job. He's up 15%, man. Nothing wrong with that. Angel, I don't think all those horses are on standby. You have to have some gala. I know you can't not have. It's just just you can't. You got to designate somebody here to. I'm serious. Angel may need some. I don't know. Angel, just I can't have you not have. I can't have you not have. I just can't have that. It's it's in here. I'm pointing to my heart. It's in here. I can't have that. Yeah, it's VIP. It's important. Mm. Look at what she's doing, huh? Boy, that's a slow rounding top on Bitcoin. That's beautiful, huh? That is Bitcoin. I love that. That is so awesome. Now, what is that? Let's go into here. Let's see this. We explain these small little moves, right? Because we have this breakout of the previous zone. Right? Beautifully well done. And we have this potential here, which could be very nice, which could be an ascending type formation there. That's cool. That's nice. Now we want to compare that a bit with, let's go into the 5. This is something else. Where is this? Where is the pattern? We got a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that there. Remove. There we go. That was throwing me off. All right. Let me get into this. Hey, thanks, Steve-O. I hope the VIP got into it when I told them a few days ago that I had mentioned to Angel it wasn't a bad idea. I hoped you guys had gotten into it then. I just mentioned it in passing to him. Mentioned in passing to you guys. I don't think anyone hit the button. And the market can be like that sometimes. You'll be focused in one direction, it'll decide to run in another. Hey, what's up with Dot, huh? Would you look at that, huh? Isn't that nice? I like that. That's what I had up. I like that. Look at the way it came back. It formulated a bull flag underneath the pennant that I had drawn out. That's nice. Very respectable move. Huh? If you're going to recoup something, huh? Recoup it with a bull flag. Boom. That's impressive. Huh. Not too shabby. Now, the question is, oh, this is launch time. I want this to be launch time. See this, huh? It is a fan. Without a doubt. We had that in here. Yeah, we did. So that's consistent. That played out. Angel with what we were discussing. Just pull these down. There we go. Same, huh? Yeah. There we go. It is what we had in play. Congratulations. Now, I trust you are trading. I want to make sure you are trading. And that in your mind there be 2 buttons we must hit. One is you got to hit that button to what? To buy. And you got to hit that button to sell. You got to hit that button to sell. You got to hit that button to buy. 2 transactions. Complete and make the profit. Really 3, huh? Well, a few more of them. You got to get that cash back over to, the other account. Some of these wallets are, put the cash. You put the crypto on the card. You make the crypto. You put it on the card. You go spend the crypto. You have a good time. Trade around. You have a good life. That's the idea. Every crypto trader's dream. $1 trillion sheep. That's 28. Not quite 28. On top of the, I just hit my shin on the, ow, ouch! I just hit my shin on the desk. It would be like it's on the studio desk here, but it's like as 1 trillion sheep, 28 million. Ouch! Because it was 14 million. You doubled down into it, so you'd have more than 1 trillion sheep right now. I haven't done the math, but if you doubled down and put the 28 on top of the 14, somebody got to do it. It's just the truth. You can sit here and talk about, well, I don't know. Well, everyone can, he and haw and him and haw, whatever, him and her, whatever. They can do all that in the world. They want to. Someone has got to book those trades, and someone is going to book those trades. It's got to be VIP. It's got to be you, Angel. It's got to be you. Just legendary. It has to be at that level. It's 2022. It will be. It's going. It is. I don't know. Right now when you talk about horses in the stable or something like that, Angel. You got this Dot. We're looking at DOT. What's up, Dot? Nice fan formation. Typical reversal pattern. People don't pay any attention to them at all. They give up on something before. Yeah. Reversal pattern. Beautiful fans playing out everywhere. Resistance to support. Resistance to support. From a seat. General seat here. Resistance. That should be the 1, 2, 3 should be the final move. It should have the wherewithal to move on up. After that, 1, 2. Let's say the 1, 2, 3. There's a little bit of bridge here. 1, 2, 3. Technically, you only have the 1, 2, 3. That'd be the completion of the fan. Assuming you're going to complete it and move on up. You got a way to go on Dot, huh? You got to get through that resistance. I know where you got to go. Let's see that. You got a few different. You got to be concerned about the macro. That's what I like when people trade, because I understand you want to be concerned about the. You know what I think is very interesting? I just thought of. I hope you pay attention to this and you appreciate this. If you're not concerned about the next $5 here, okay? If you're not concerned about the next $5 from 22 to 27, why would you be concerned about the $5 from here let's say from 17 down to 12. You have to be equally concerned about the $5 from 22 to 27 as you are from 17 to 12. Can you framework together the importance of a target achievable on the upside, like all of this in here, that is as important? Look at this real quickly. Okay? Now there's a percentage scale, etc. I'm going to do this for illustration purpose. Okay? I'll give you more up here. Let's do 2. I understand the percentage comes into play. So do amplitude, gain, moves, etc. Okay? We've got to be as interested You got how much in here? Just in here? You got how much? You got, just for instance, another example, something to reframe the mind. You got $20 in here. 20. Can we be as interested in that? I mean, you got $20 in amplitude here. The difference is if it's on leverage. I agree with that. But when we get to leverage and we're concerned about, well, that means I have to go up here, right? Well, that means the next $5 are not important. That's what you get to. The next $5 is not important. Well, what about the $5 here? From 17 to 12 bucks. Why is that important? Valid question. If the next $5 aren't important, I don't even get in the money until it gets to the next $5 up. Well, why is it a big deal if we're cruising down $5 from 17 to 12? Or it's the next $10. I got to get it. It's really got to move up another $10 from $18. I got to get this thing to $28. Now, if I put you in a frame of mind that this thing will eventually be worth, and it will make a difference. And Angel, you've been around since like $7.79 in Bitcoin. This thing trades for like 200 on the shelf or whatever, 200 wherever in whatever year, whenever it were to get something like that, $200, whenever that may be, whenever, okay, whenever, okay, a lot of this between 22 and 80, I don't know. There's a difference between 22 and like 80. Between 10 and 22, there's still a difference, kind of. There's still kind of a difference between, 10 and 22. There is. But you want to trade it like, 200. There's a difference, but I don't know. I feel like we're under concerned with accuracy on the upside, and it goes into a general, it's just got to go. That's it. It's going. It's, whereas maybe that's just you. That's actually a really nice thing. Because you pick up low. That's a good thing. Because you don't meet many people who are like that, like Targets or Sheeb 786. There's just something about this. I'm going to develop the framework a little bit. But why is $5 to the upside and $5 to the downside such a big difference in terms of the way things are structured, in terms of the psychology that is deployed. Like $8.47. Let's say, yeah, down to $6.68. I'm just putting that out there. Why is that so much more important than, that's from the recent framework, $6.68 from the framework there, to, let's say, this is not 5, this is a bigger interval. Let's see. To, let's say, $31.46. I want us to be as appreciative of the move to the upside as we are to the downside, and to appreciate the move to the downside as much as to the upside. There's some other component. I'm not really touching on it perfectly right now. Lower entries. Was this the low? And how long is this taking? That's over a year. Since over here, that's over a year, huh? Interesting. Let's say at $5 right here. $5 up to current price would be 407 days and 338%. I understand. I completely understand. All right. Had to do a little soul searching on dot. I understand. That's all I have to say. I understand. Just had to do some soul searching on it. I just had to be honest. That chart, it gets to me. Because I have to tell you, why does the chart get to me? Because, I don't know. Is the reasonable expectation of this literally is that literally the reasonable expectation of the chart? Because that is implied here, and it should be hammer trucked down here to the extent that the release here within line of this next move to this is colossal. It's just huge. I guess within the understanding, if you want to go super trend on it, how has that worked out? Very interesting to bring that up within the context of right now. Very interesting. The super trends, boy, been difficult. If that's the expectation, it's a hammer truck down here. It is, huh? Pull the cement trucks in. We're going to lay some pavement, huh? Yo, top side. You're going to go as heavy on the cut on the top as you would on the bottom? Go heavy, huh? Heavy, huh? That's an interesting dynamic, huh? I trade heavy, huh? As heavy on the top as I do on the bottom. You liquidate your whole position on the top? I trade heavy. Have to be really, really precise, huh? On the top, huh? This is where I'm going. Really precise on the top levels. As precise and concerned as you are, and we are, about the lower levels. In line with the extensions. Mm-hmm. And I guess maybe a good comment, a good understanding is that you would on some bases or some levels, you may get into a structured pattern that's notoriously difficult, right? It's just it's unbearably difficult. It's renowned impossible slash difficult. It's a tough one for the top shelf around. It's difficult. All right. Eh, this ain't right. It's really not like this one. Classic. That's textbook, right? Your favorite coin is textbook megaphone blah blah boom, right? We've seen some other coins go against the textbook, but this pattern is etched in memory eternal. Nice pattern. Very, very predictive. To the extent that something beats this, it's very, very, very unpredictable. It's very unreliable that something's going to predict that. Look at that. Recoup. Interesting. Not necessarily unheard of. I've done a lot of research on this because they're difficult to trade, right? They're renownedly difficult to trade. Well, you traded up through that. That's hey, I'm just talking with you a little bit. That pattern, exactly as expected. So I just talk about the goal is this: as precise on the top levels of your extensions, okay, as you are on your extensions, and as concerned about your exits on the top as you are about your entries on the bottom. Can we focus on what'd you get out at? What'd you book at? We all love to hear, oh, such and such. Well, and Angel, you're good at that. You booked at such and such. At what price? Huh? We always say that. You own it. You want to invest at what price? And where do you want to sell it? Interesting. Just kind of thinking through some issues. Nothing too severe. All out of love. Trying to come up with some, just some things. I mean, it's not like troubling me or anything, but I just have some things. I want to be concerned about things on the top end. I don't want to. I don't know. I want 2022 to be awesome. And it already is. It already is. So I was concerned about the next $5 up, as you would have been concerned about, or we would have been concerned about, anyone would be concerned about, a $5 move to the downside. Well, the whole world fall apart for a lot of people. Oh no, he's going back down to $11. Okay. Oh, that's impossible. Well, whatever. But everything carried on weight here versus here. The same. There's the same move in price. Bigger percentage gain. We go through those dynamics. I'm going to complete out the rest of this thinking. I will address it fully with all of you. There's something brewing here for 2022. I feel it. It's going to be good. There's something new, maybe in the strategy. There's something coming down the pipe. It's good. Pipeline. It's going to be good, guys. So let me see USDT and love that. Nice. Gala, frustrated at the top. Come on, baby. Now, you know, I could go for a mid-level hitch at any point in time. The nature of the flat top on the candle wicks is inclining the buyers right now to look at an ascending triangle eventuality. Correct? And the guys who got in here, like Steve, have a good enough entry to tell you the truth. And it becomes a little dicey. You want to play the breakout of some other pattern up here? You could. If you want to. Steve, you still in the chat? You demand London. You're top TA shelf. Thank you for the compliment. That's nice. Get these. Perfect. London. Do it, London. Go. And what do we got? Let's see what we got. So that's the dynamic in play, just so that you know. If we were to capitulate here, we'd be looking at an ascending triangle play. So we have that in our playbook, in our repertoire, right? Because we trade quite a bit. And what are we going to do about it? Okay. BTC up 0.81. Kind of a quiet day. XRP leading the way. You see BTC crank and hammer tank down to prior resistance on this specific ascending triangle, ascending line, flat top resistance, roughly indicated, underdeveloped. Nice return. What was here, guys? What was waiting here? Orders were waiting. I say that all the time, right? You must think, how does London know where the orders waiting? Or his orders waiting? I'm telling you, man. When I tell you orders are waiting someplace, they're waiting. The market's orders are waiting. It's the traders. They're moving in. Not an ideal reconfirmation upon this level. We normally like to see a perfect bull flag. I mean, if you could just absolutely design it 100% the way you would want it, you would just want a perfect bull flag. Just like you want a perfect bull flag, just so you know, with the amplitude running up, and just a perfect bull flag, man, running right into the line of prior resistance to support is normally a very good sign, okay? Trust me on it. If you find out otherwise, you let me know. If you trade it and something else happens, you let me know, okay? But we want a perfect channel down, just like a bull flag, just perfect. Boom. And that's not awful there. That hit here helps. But if we got, guys, do you know who Abi Siddiqui is? I don't know. Who is anyone in VIP? I just said, what is that VIP in the chats? I'm trying to read through your chats. Sometimes I sound a little bit distracted. It's because I'm reading through your chats as well from the previous chats. So my mind kind of drifts just a little bit if I'm reading through the chats. So just so you know, hey, he's reading the chats. May mean, hey guys, I look forward to you guys being in the chats. All right. What are you doing? Are you in the chats? So let's see what we got. Come on, BTC, bust out of that, huh? Everything else is in a nice bull flag. Show us what you got, Bitcoin. Let's rock this. Bust it. Do it. It is 2 in the morning on a Monday morning. Give the VIP a hit. Let's see what we got. And shout out to all the VIP. I hope you guys have had a great weekend. Hope everything is going your way in the market and otherwise. With family, with friends, everything. Really phenomenal. 12% was a nice day. You have to admit, for people who had entered heavily at the 50 percentile, that's a nice day, huh? Not bad for that and the 100. What at the 100 weekly average? It's not bad. This is interesting. We have, I'm going to flip this real quickly. Let's see what we have here. To find this ascending wedge that we had earlier, and we discussed how we would beat it. We did have this earlier, guys. We talked briefly about how we would beat it in the back. We technically have this right now. Let's look at this. Ooh, that's heading right into that macro. Pay attention to this. This is critical. Heading right into that support, 2 lines of support, into potential resistance. Let's look at that potential resistance. Is that white line is the support, potential cross line resistance. And let's look at heading into that resistance just like that. Wow, that's nice. And very interesting moment as we're looking at this zone in here with the fly up and out. We have reconfirmation hit down into this zone along the support of what was precedingly an ascending triangle with a line of resistance, line of ascending support. That's the zone that was hit. Bam. So we are into a this is tempting, huh? From a standpoint of a trader right now. We could actually beat this with a centralized and focused fan, we'd be okay. Essentially just going to need to hold this level irrespective. They've just been, the fans have been so prolific everywhere. We've just had to take note of them. They've been really important recently. It's a newer dynamic in the market, and it has been very interesting to watch develop. Some of them played out beautifully. One on Ample, good gosh, that played out well. That was a phenomenal play. Great trade for anyone who chose to make money on it. It was for the taking. Money for the taking. So this is pushing from the hit here, resistance to here. Let's just let this thing get through its current dilemma of what it wants to look like. This looks like something, right? It looks like a bull flag, remember? We went through the similarity between this here and this on the micro here. See this? Let me just delete that. We're going to pay attention to what we're at. See this? Rounding. See this? Rounding. Elliott wave, classic feature. Micro version, Elliott wave, classic feature. So this looks like something, bull flag, pattern, correct? We want this to provide us with some sort of a, yes, we're at resistance. Have people sold? Sure. They wanted the cash. They decided they'd met the threshold. For all the different reasons in the world, they're happy. They entered maybe at the 50 percentile with a huge amount, or the lower target with a huge order. And they're done. They're fine. Lock it in the bag. That's the year. Who knows? Big deal. They decide. Done. No problem. Other people want to risk. They want to push. It's at resistance. Buy it, support, sell it, resistance. There's a lot of lines of resistance. You got a generalized trend, going to power through it all. All right. Doesn't change the fact people in the market are going to sell. They're going to buy it, support. They're going to sell it, resistance. They're going to trade their patterns. Always. Right now, we're at resistance. We don't have a pattern. That doesn't mean I give up at all. I'm just telling you what it is. Now, the return to the resistance is a fact. Let's say this, to the prior support. Support to potential resistance. To the prior support. It's a very common move. Buy it, go, right? It's just a very common move. We see that so many times. We just see it all the time. So I will ask you now, because I want you to decide. I want you to come up with the feature of your game plan. You understand support, even really the third here is support. You understand support to resistance. I know that you do. Do you want to watch more pattern development in here? Prior support. Okay, 1, 2, 3 hits, prior support. Some of you have made good money here. And some of you, if you locked in low enough, you're like, I'm not letting that go. I know if you're locked in low enough, you don't have much of an incentive to not let this work its way through here and throw you a pattern at least. I agree with that. If you're locked in low enough here and potentially large enough, you also got some good profits. So I'm just going to tell you what we do is we buy at support, we sell at resistance, and you're at resistance. We're also always buying, always selling. You can buy, how many times have you not had the opportunity to buy at a lower price? Typically, you'll have that opportunity. I mean, it's just, we can empirically look at that issue. And that is what is occurring up in this zone is that people are releasing. And at the same time, buyers are in the market. Isn't that nice? So, long story short, as we kind of come to a conclusion on this, if we were to say that yes, this does, let's say just in conclusion, we'll say that, not long story short, but in conclusion, if we were to say that we have a bull flag type feature, either that or it's going to be the same as the ascending triangle. It's going to be the same upside. Raising this up right to here. If we were to do something like this, I'll make sure this is as accurate as possible. Are we in a power through mode? Period. No questions asked. We are hightailing it to the upside. That's it. We're going up. Period. No questions asked. We are rocketing up. This thing is moving. Or are we approaching a critical line of resistance that's going to require some patterning and take some time to get through? Two options. One is a rocket ship. That's it. We're going up. Nobody can tell me any different. We're going up. That's it. Period. Period. Go VIP. We're going up. Or we are up against a line of resistance. 1, 2, 3. And it's a heavy line of resistance, and we need the pattern to get through it. Do you, as VIP, have any input on that matter? We are going up like a rocket ship, or since we're coming up along some degree of resistance, we want to get some patterning in. For the guys who are in here at the lower level, you're going to have to wash them out. You'd have to wash them out pretty heavy with some real aggressive downward price action. You probably need to get them down into like this level in here, honestly, to start really feeling it. Like, almost a third back from the entirety of the move. They're pretty set in right now. The guys who got in low, right in here, and have a good target, must have been uncomfortable for people who played a breakout of the wedge here. Whoever else played a breakout of a wedge here instead of getting in like at the target, okay, or at even this side of the wedge. People got in up here with a big amount of money. It just makes me laugh. Well, if you understood who I'm talking about right now, I know some guys that are just. Anyway, I won't. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing with them because I know it's uncomfortable for them. I'm sorry. So, if they got in here, this is just awful. Just oh gosh, it's going against us. But we beat
the market with our targets. So I shouldn't laugh. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why they put themselves through that. They shouldn't. If you think about good, it's kind of like good market decorum. You guys have it. Maybe not everyone does. Congratulations on your good market decorum. And I think I'm just getting a little bit tired. Not that maybe I need a stogie. I think I need a cohiba. In fact, I'm almost out of cohibas. I need to order some more cohibas. I would love to see pictures of the VIP of you guys in your cohibas. Angel, thank you for the picture of you and your cohiba. It means a lot to me. So, Gala on the run. There we go. Way to go, Steve-O. Dusk. Dusk took a turn. Glad to see it up a little bit. Almost brought Dusk to VIP before the restart. Just because. And I thought, well, I won't. But it was down in its flag, and it hadn't really launched yet. I'm like, I didn't know if you guys wanted like 7% or whatever the percentage might be. You know, just thought, So I didn't bring it to your attention. I'm still waiting for those solid 15, 20, and 30% days. I want it across the board. I want you to be able to print some cash with those 3L and 5Ls. It's important to me. So, Gala. Nice move. Now, let's see. One. We discussed one. Most certainly did. I did bring up 1-2 VIP. Because if it gets aggressive, you're going to wish that we had at least discussed it somewhat. It is up and out of its little corridor range function. So congratulations to anyone trading one. Be careful of this crud right here. One does this like a hammer truck. Just bam. 55% down in 6 or 7 days. Like, it's like going to the beach and coming home and explaining, I lost my hat, I lost my sunglasses, I lost my beach towel, then I lost the car keys, then I lost... Then you lost your girlfriend, then you lost everything, man. It's at this one, it is just so aggressive. You want to ask, are you sure you're taking your profits in a way that is really sincere with people? Because this will just rifle down. And I haven't brought it too frequently to the group because I know guys who get wiped out on this. That is not nice. At the same time, you reset all your indicators. So here we go again. I guess is the whole rationale. Let's see with that one Harmony 1. XRP, isn't that nice to see something like that? Makes you think of Doge. I think of XRP, it's in the dog house. The pattern is very similar. Look at this. See the patterning here? And Doge. How's Doge doing? Similar pattern. Drew it differently. But very similar. You probably don't care to go through the different ways that they are similar. So, flag formation, Doge. Would love to see Doge back at 75 cents. That'd be nice for people who are investing in it now to get it back. For them to get 367%, that would be great for people. It's not the original run-up Doge had. However, it is a nice return. People who are getting involved in crypto, it may be just what the doctor ordered. So in terms of the residual, what I'm going to say is we've been very successful in the back with prognosticating or projecting or coming to some sort of a formulated, definitive, like move structure. It's going to do this, going to do that. And it would be nice to see some additional patterning up here. It's nice to see the screen lit up green. Congratulations to everybody in the market, because that's not easy to get to. Big sigh of relief. Hey, bravo. Bravo, bravo, VIP. Way to go, guys. It's not easy, huh? It just takes a lot of patience. It takes a lot of discipline. And you have to deploy your cash at heavier levels as you go down. Or hit your shorts, shorts are unforgiving too. Truth be known. Shorting into on 5L, any kind of decent hit on the Fibonacci. It's not necessarily a comfortable experience retracing. You got to walk it down, as Angel says. I like that. It denotes patience. It implies patience. What is this specific line here that we're up and over? I want to look at this real quickly. I believe it is on the candle wick. Now, we did this, and we are snap to grid here. Make sure that this is on. It is. Okay, because that's going to give us the exact function of the current price. We've looped up into above that support line for the candle wicks. That's critical. So we're above. We've broken the resistance on the wicks, not on the line. That's important. This is the 4 hour. Let's go to the 1 hourly. So this zone here, let's see what this is. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This is the area between, on the overall macro ascending wedge, it is the area between, I'm talking about the macro, the area between the candle wicks, which extend a little bit below, and the actual line. That's what this is. So we are above the candle wicks, and we are underneath the line. We would not be in a technical go zone. Technically, we're not in a go zone yet. Technically speaking, we have a hurdle right in front of us. We're in the midst of a resistance transition to the upside. We are go green, chop into a resistance. If you just trade chop, you've already been in on green. It's zero question for you. You're already in. You never got out. You went green daily chop, and we got back into the middle zone. We did. The middle, let's see, on daily. And it went back green. The 4 hourly has been nice on chop. As you look at the overall daily and you don't want to miss any of it, since here on the 4 hourly, you have been consistently green. So we have not lost that componentry. 4 hour maybe a little bit better as I dug into this issue on chop. You're green on the 1 hourly. You're green on the 4 hourly. You're green on just about everything, guys. But in terms of it just being a flat out go zone, if you don't have a position already and you were thinking about, well, I want to increase my position, we're through the candle wicks on that resistance on the ascending wedge. Not exactly. Because you may use different indicators to assist you in trading. Some people may exclusively go by the chop or use it in confluence with various other indicators. That's a fact. To the extent that you're looking for a re-entry trade into this channel, which I don't think is unreasonable at all, right into this the framework here of the wedge, that you would want to re-enter and participate in this wedge. Wouldn't that be nice? Be beautiful. I don't think we're clear enough to say that we're in a go zone. Absolutely go zone. We hit it, launch in, etc. Good thing about an underside target. I'm just continually impressed by that. Is the force with which it can keep you in a trade and you can just relax. So congratulations to you guys who are hitting that. Way to go, VIP. That resistance. A little hot zone in it. Consider that area right there that I'm turning red. You appreciate what is going on there all the way down to the initiation of the trend. This goes all the way down through. You see there? You see the 29,750 that we picked up on? Ba-boom. We caught it in the back. And you see this area differentiated on the, it is on the lower time frames, this line of support. Okay, so if I go to the, that's on the hourly. If I go to the 4 hourly, you see this zone in here. We're not through that zone. On the 4 hourly, again, from the daily line chart, we're not above the resistance on the daily line. On the, so you want to talk about, so let's set a 4 hour candle above, set a daily candle above, something like that. We're not there. That's the equivalent of me saying that. We're not there on the line chart, meaning on the daily, on the larger time frame. We haven't set that candle up in that zone. If you want to go on a 4-hourly, okay, but we're not there right now. On the daily, I prefer the daily with potentially bigger entries or targets. So that is the line that you're looking at right now, that you're up against. And you've got some contraindications at the lower time frames. I'm bringing up the daily because it's not favorable, by the way. Not to challenge, but just to bring it up because it's not as favorable. Lower time frames are more favorable because you've already beaten the candle wick re-entry. Okay, you've already beaten the resistance on the candle wicks. Okay, of the daily, of the 4-hourly, etc. So the lower time frames, which are expressed by the candle wick action on the larger time frames, the lower time frames therefore are going to be more favorable to your position right now. You think about that if you don't understand what's being said. A candle wick expresses the price action on a lower time frame. You have broken through the resistance on the candle wicks. As you look at, say, the daily or the 4-hourly or anything, on the daily, you've broken through the resistance on the candle wicks, meaning the price action on the lower time frames, you've already broken through that resistance. But on the actual line, on the daily, not the lower time frames, the daily line, you're not above the line of resistance. Lower time frames, no problem. You're good. You understand that. I know you do. You guys do. And that's critical because we have on the daily a support to support. We're at a technical line of resistance. We had one here. We knew as well. We did know. It's interesting. I'm telling you guys, I know what's going to happen here. I don't mean it like that. Let's talk about this. On the lower, I want to hear you guys tell me what you think is going to happen. No one is talking. As we talk about this hit to the top, the lower, support, resistance, down, the fallout, this, the recapture. I got into a tussle with some new kid on the block, VIP, who wanted to tell me what business was about and everything else, and how he was going to run the show with his ideas and my VIP, and our VIP, all this different stuff. I'm like, whatever, kiddo, get gone. He's like, you don't know. I'm like, whatever, man, leave. And the whole issue that he insulted me about is staring him in the face right now in the form of this recapture to the falling wedge and bam to the upside. It couldn't have worked out any worse for him. He thinks he's the best trader in the world. I'm like, dude, yeah, he's going to think of that every time he looks at this chart. It's what he got thrown out of VIP for. His account's whatever, the top percentage of KuCoin, of like top 1% of 1% or something like that. I do not care, dude. You want to question me on a move like this? And this was the move that he questioned me on something else. It was on Bitcoin on a different issue. He can't trade, man. Whatever. With the whole recoupment, the return to function of the falling wedge. That's why he got kicked out of VIP. And then look, it's all over the map with him. I don't have to be nice to him. He's very insulting. Like, I've studied these. I've really gone through the work on these, man. He's an unpleasant person. We like nice people. We appreciate quality individuals. We demand respect for our VIP. We just have to. Continually, in 2022, it's a year of respect. Huh? It's a year of success and a year of respect. As we build, I'm going to build that for you guys. I want that for you guys. Not necessarily do they go hand in hand. I could deliver success for trading. What about respect? Must come with the success. So the prior support to potential resistance is so interesting in the framework of the return to function on the falling wedge, because you guys know I have studied this thing. I have gone through hundreds of these falling wedges, hundreds of them on the lower time frames actively. So this one, we've streamed a few live. We've known what's going on. So the question is this. I mean, this is where I need you guys to hammer in here. Is that's a falling wedge. There's a return to function. Huh? Now we have a rising wedge. Anybody been trading enough to tell us whether or not there's a return to function? Is it going to return back up in? Has anybody been trading? You see the reason for the question, because this, based upon my empirical research, is kind of a foregone conclusion. At least the recoupment in here. We had some other issues going on that were beneficial here. 50% and the 100 weekly were encouraging. What a fake out. Just picking up the orders potentially. So, as I've done the empirical research there, teamwork makes the dream work for VIP in 2022. Have any of you determined whether or not there is a return function on a rising wedge throughout your trading history here? It's easy on the falling wedge. Not easy to the extent that you had to do all that testing and research empirically. A lot of work. Mucho trabajo. So it may be VIP proprietary information. I think it is proprietary. Just now declared such. Return to function of the falling wedge is VIP proprietary information. That's it. It's a proprietary function. The return to function is proprietary. It belongs to VIP. From now on, when I use it, it belongs to VIP. It belongs to you guys. The return to function as it applies to the ascending wedge is going to be detailed to the VIP and the restricted VIP DM zone. And I'm going to cut stream for I need a Cohiba. I gotta go get one. I just need to have a Cohiba cigar. They're my favorite cigars, the black cigars. Cohiba Blacks. Very smooth. Nice cigars. XRP is rolling. Impressive move by XRP. Look at the amplitude achieved off of this sucker. That's beautiful. Wow. Good job, XRP. Make a lot of people happy. You just went through a pricing 54 cents. 54 cents. $2. One. About $2. Gala still holding on its structure there. If you guys got in, you made a little bit of money. Looks like you're getting into a secondary pattern formation. Be aware of the fact that it may want to formulate an ascending triangle. Not a wedge, a triangle. Flat top is a triangle. This would be a wedge. Okay? And it's angled a bit, but not much. It's within threshold. We will keep an eye on that. I know that you guys are very interested. Just classic attempted pennant. I've been drawing these out for you guys. That's a classic in it. A little bit underdeveloped on the top line. Not much, but a little bit. You want that straight up. There you go. That's nice. On the wicks. Always check the wicks. Always go to the wicks. Slow rollers. Steve, we'd love to see some charts on the back of what you're working on in Gala. I know that you're very capable of developing charts. We want to see what you're doing, brother. Show us what you got. Take those screenshots. Load up the DM VIP row. We got to see them. Nice entry, by the way. You're in the money. And let's see. So the return to function. All the VIP know. This move here, just unbelievable, wasn't it? It's a nice move. Scripted, just right out of a book. It's beautiful. Now you hit, interesting, on the lines on the hourly. You hit that line here. This is the line of resistance on the candle. Wicks, interesting. Hammer back down, then up and over. So we're in a resistance zone. It's pretty cool, guys. We got there is the cool thing. Not unheard of. We would have expected a confirmation along that. Hit the like button if you're here and you haven't. Would appreciate that. Would appreciate it very much, you guys. Thank you. Let's see. Later on in the morning. Okay, great. And I'm going to go have a Cohiba. You guys take care of yourself. We're going to discuss this return to function potentially If I can get some more interaction from you guys, it'd be a good thing. Don't know where you're at, what you're doing. So I might go restricted VIP DM zone and do something cool. Throw us a chart, do something cool. Be nice to see any other ascending wedge that has returned to the wedge. Like to see that. Plenty of these we've talked about, the falling wedges that have returned to the falling wedge. Let's see if anyone has an example of an ascending wedge that has returned to the inside of the wedge after an early fallout. And we will. You're welcome for this dream, Steve. I'm glad you made some cash here early in 2022. Way to go. Way to go, VIP. And yeah, it's a pleasure to have you, Steve. You're a good man. And pleasure to stream for you. Hope you're doing well. And work is going well, etc. And it was a good lesson early on. I know Angel got tied up with the kids, with the girl, so with Eden Rain. So yeah, Angel, thanks for being here for the time you could. And I will be in the back to discuss potential return to function here. And that's about it, guys. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you guys hitting targets. Always about those targets. You got to hit those targets. Boom, boom. And we'll talk to you soon, guys. London with Crypto Kingdom and Bitcoin Spike. Always remember to eat well, sleep well, and invest in those relationships you knew were worth investing in before you started investing. And now that you're investing, you got to invest in these relationships. We appreciate all your support. Angel, very nice of you tonight for super chat of $500. Appreciate that very much. Very, very much. And we will talk to you.